Peace, family. We live. Fifth Element University. We live. Peace, love, and abundance. I hope everybody out there is trying to become the best version that they can be and vibrate to the highest frequency they can vibrate to on this physical plane. We're going to tap in this Friday night, family. I hope y'all having a great week. I hope everything is just flowing great. I hope all y'all doing good, man. You heard? I hope all y'all are still tapping in. You heard? So we gonna get into some of these conspiracy theory videos, family, that'll open your third eye. All right? Let's get it. Let's get it, y'all. Let's get it. Play a little intro video. Peace to the family, man. Peace to the fifth elements. Peace to the chosen ones. Peace to the gods and goddesses. We lit. Kind of like this beat right here. Yeah, I like this beat right here. Yeah. Oh, this beat is fire right here, though. We live. We're a little early, but we here, yo. We here, family. We here. What you're seeing on your screen, family, is certain races that live among humanity on this earth realm. Okay, these are humanoid alien species. Some of them come in the form and look just like humans, but they're not. And then other ones, they're humanoid, but they don't look quite like us, like these conehead beings right here. I know y'all seen the movie Coneheads, right? The movie Coneheads was actually based off a real race of beings. Okay, and these beings reside under Las Vegas. This shit is deep. We're gonna get into some of these TikTok conspiracy theory videos, though, family. Look at this check. Peace to the family. Peace to the family. Let's get it. Let's get it. Make sure my live is good. Joe Broke, Spirit, peace, my G. Peace, my G. Okay, everything is good with it. I'm going to share the audio too, guys. Yeah, look at this video a little bit. I shared it in my community. Crazy. I shared this video in my community, but it shows the galactic war that happened. Okay, even in the Bible, it says that there was a war, all right, in the heavens. Okay, it says that certain guardian angels went to war with the dragon, right? And in this documentary, it depicts certain wars that happened. You heard? All right. Let me share the link. Anybody want to come in and tap in on this Friday night? We on here, family. Like I said, this live is gonna help us and help you open your third eye a little more. We're gonna tap into some of these TikTok conspiracy theory videos tonight. All right, we ain't on no negative frequency shit. You feel me? A little bit of passion, energy may come out, but that is not what we really on tonight. We really tapping in and heightening our vibration tonight, y'all. Shout out to the family. We're Jailbroke Spirit. You want to come up, man? You a conscious brother too, bro. Come up. Talk about any conspiracy theories that stick out and resonate with you, because there's a ton of them. And let me say one thing before we get into these videos, right? When we say conspiracy theories, it's literally connected to critical thinking. okay? Because a lot of these conspiracy theories, family, these things vibrate at a true frequency. These are truths, right? These are things that are true, okay? But they deem them conspiracy because they don't want the masses knowing about this shit. Because then you have panic buying. You got people that be going crazy and shit like that. So a lot of this information is not for everybody, bro. All right. Yeah, look at this shit on the screen. These is the beings that is here. You got the frog people. Okay, you got the frog people. Yeah, this some real shit right here, family. Yeah. Yeah, anybody want to pull up? Pull up. Yeah, these is all beings that are living on this earth realm with us, family, and they hide it from us. Okay, we know about the Draco reptilians. We know about the Pleiadians. We know about the insectoids. We know about the Ramas. You know, you got Bigfoot out there, Sasquatch, Yeti. These are, these are beings that live on the earth, and we got to really start tapping in. Look, these are the conehead beings. There's just a different race within that conehead species. There's mad different races within that. Just like you have, you have over 10 reptilian races. Yeah, you got over 10 reptilian races, and there's actually a reptilian race that looks exactly like certain black niggas. Yeah, certain American blacks, you got a reptilian race that look just like them. You feel me? I'm convinced that Gunner, Young Thug, them niggas is reptilians. Yeah. All right, let's get into some of these. Family. Peace, love, and abundance. All right, let me see here. Let me pull this up. Peace to the family, y'all. Peace to the family catching alive. Yeah, we lit on this Friday night. Y'all roll up, pour your little drink, whatever you do, tap in, get your notebook, because we about to go in, bro. We're going to really tap into some of these conspiracy theories right now. I'm going to TikTok right now. All right, I'm about to share my screen. All right, P-I-R-A. Okay, I got it. We got it. All right, yeah, peace of the family. How y'all doing, man? Okay, here we go. All right, I got it. Let's get it. All right, I'm sharing my screen. Let's go, family. We lit. Have you ever watched In Shadow, a Modern Oasis? Nah, I never. Or yeah, Odyssey. Nah, I never watched that audio plug. What's that about? My G? What's that about? Cause that sounds crazy. I looked that shit up. I'm a movie guy, bro. I'm a big movie guy, especially when it comes to movies that are conscious. Battling illness in the house, fam, flu or something. Yup, a lot of people are going through that. And you want to know what that was, Joe Broke? That was that fog that they were spraying. They were spraying pathogens in the air. You heard? To get everybody sick at the same time, allegedly. We can't talk too much, but y'all know what I mean. You feel me? This is what they do, family. They spray pathogens in the air. And then next thing you know, everybody gets sick at the same time. We can't say it too loud. Allegedly. Yeah. Allegedly. So yeah, Jailbroke, you know what you got to do, bro. Tease, herb it out, fast. Okay. And there's a reason why when you're sick, you don't want to eat nothing. This is your body purging the sickness out. Okay. Because when you fast, you're actually strengthening your cells. You're strengthening your immune system. Yeah, frequency crazy lately. Yup. I'm telling you, the fog just hit my area in upstate New York. All right. And it's raining in January. This is very rare for us in upstate New York, family. It's fucking raining. Usually it's snowing around this time. All right, let's get into some of these, y'all. I hope y'all ready, man. Strap up. Let's get it. I'm sharing my screen now. Peace to the family. Like I said, anybody want to come up? You're more than welcome. But more like a short, I'll send it to all my people who are asleep. Send it. Yeah, bro. Send it, man. Add me on Instagram, bro. Judah Hunnit. HUNID, Hunted, JUDAH, Hunted. Add me and send it to me on Instagram, bro. Let's see here. TikTok, blah, 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 blah. Share. All right, let's get it. We lit. We lit. Where we going to start? Dark truth about the LA fires. We know about the LA fires, though. We know about the LA fires, right? That's a purification of the land, right? What should we really be looking into? All right, we're going to have to go to the other TikTok side of the other conspiracy side of TikTok. Okay, here we go. Tommy Lester exposes Hollywood. Here we go. This is a good place to start. You got to realize that a lot of these celebrities and actors, family, they're under oaths. Okay, they have to do certain things to keep up with their credible celebrity status. They got to do certain things. You feel me, family? They got to wear certain dresses. They got to partake in certain Diddy parties and shit like that. Yeah, they got to do certain rituals and shit. This shit's deep. Now listen to what my man Tommy said. Now Tommy was a very iconic actor with, especially me growing up in the hood. He was in Friday. He played the Debo character in Friday. I remember that shit was iconic, bro. Because we got people like that in real life in the hood that just be running around robbing niggas for nothing. You feel me?
Don't like me in Hollywood.
Why did they not like you?
I don't wear dresses. I don't do that gay stuff. I'm glad to get some other black person to do that stuff. I'm talking, that's gun. But they all confess they love the Lord. But you cannot compromise yourself if you love the Lord. So I play tough guys, but young kids want to be soldiers. Young kids don't want to follow a guy to wear a dress. You know what I'm talking about. I'm the most.
Now look, some of your high up athletes too. Because LeBron James wore a dress, Kevin Hart, all these niggas wore dresses, even though it was just on some skit shit. It's just weird. You feel me? It's very weird, family. I remember somebody did a video on Will Smith's first movie. Like, he did a whole...
They used to meet in secret to discuss their mathematical discoveries. Only members were allowed.
What? Let's keep going.
Are we seeing evidence of giants everywhere and just continue to ignore it? Like this guy who just recently saw a giant peeking through and closing a stone door.
Hold up.
They used to meet in secret to discuss.
Here we go.
Are we seeing evidence of giants everywhere and just continue to ignore it? Like this guy who just recently saw a giant peeking through and closing a stone door in some cliff rocks up in Oregon, and he's definitely not the first. Have a look at this. Petroglyph cave paintings all around the world, over 15,000 years old. Giants.
Yeah.
Ancient Indian mythology had the Vedas beings, which were over 32 feet tall. In the Old Testament, we got the Nephilim, especially in the Book of Enoch. The Quran had the people of Ad, a nation of giants. Ancient Egyptians had their carvings and drawings of extremely large people in chairs and carrying megalithic stones. Mayans and Aztecs across the ocean in Central America had their own depictions of towering humans. And the Sumerians, well, they had the Anunnaki, winged beings 12 to 15 feet tall. And I promise that video is coming. That came down from the sky, bred with humans, and gave birth to giants. And this particular story formula here has been repeated in so many of these ancient civilizations' lore. And then we actually started finding them. Hundreds of skeletons of these supposed mythical giant creatures uncovered all over the world, most notably in North America. Found all over the US and even into Canada and Mexico, carbon dating analyses showed that these remains were much older than even the native indigenous people. And even these Native American tribes who had zero contact with the Egyptians and the Sumerians had their own legends of a time when enormous humans roamed the earth. Like the Choctaw tribe in present-day Mississippi had stories of the Nahulo, a race of giants that ate humans. Another common characteristic among these stories. And there's the Native American myth from the Paiute tribe of red-haired giants called the Siteka that also ate humans, who, according to legend, were burned alive in Lovelock Cave, Nevada after a long battle. The cave was even excavated, and findings were published in 1929 that reported enormous handprints on the wall, Paleolithic artifacts, human bones with the marrow removed, which could be an indicator of cannibalism, a size 29 sandal, which would belong to someone at least 8 feet tall, massive clothing, and finally, mummified remains of a female skeleton 7 feet tall and a male 9 feet tall were also found. Both with red hair. Check, 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 Roo. That sounds like giants to me. What's crazy crazy is that's literally only the tip. So let me show you the whole shaft. 1833, a sarcophagus unearthed in Lompoc Rancho, California,
This is
12 feet
definitely
long with
gonna
an
open your
intact
third eye,
skeleton
baby.
inside. 1870, an article in the Oil City Times reported an
Look.
18-foot skeleton discovered in West Hickory, Pennsylvania. 1872, a New York Times report of giant skeletons with 2 rows of teeth found near Serpent Mound, Ohio.
PA. You heard? This is deep though, family. There's definitely giants, and they're in the earth still to this day. All right, family. They're still in the earth. Even in the biblical times, it says that these giants are actually offsprings of certain angels that fell to this heavenly realm. All right, and created a half breed. They call them Nephilims, which were half human, half angel type shit. You feel me? And they were giants, men of renown. Yeah, this is why when you go to Egypt, you see them big ass statues. That's how big the motherfuckers was. I'm telling you, family, and they're still in the earth to these times. The army hides stories of them going to battle with some of these giants. There's a lot of hidden stories. And then you got some of these soldiers that come back to America and they whistle blow. They tell people what really happened. Like what was it? The Gangastier Bay. What's that shit called? The Gangastier giant or some shit. Yeah, shit deep, family. Shit deep. The rabbit hole.
1913, skulls of giant human skeletons that would have been 10 feet tall found in Ozark Caves, Arkansas. Esteemed professors this guy, Thomas.
Nobody can dispute this. These are bones that they're finding. This is deep. We're gonna keep going though. We're gonna keep going. Let's keep going.
People that like spicy food, they're actually just in love. Have you heard that? So apparently, Buzz Aldrin. Wait, did we talk about the
conspiracy theory?
I'm a retired FBI agent, and this is a conspiracy theory that keeps me up at night.
Okay.
In 2018, a treasure hunter tipped off the FBI to a large cache of buried, stolen Civil War gold in a rural part of Elk County, Pennsylvania. Now, the story goes, this treasure hunter had been looking into this since around 2011, probably further back than that. But his research showed
Will Smith
during
is
the Civil
definitely
War,
bisexual.
a secret society known as the Knights of the Golden Circle, a group that operated in the North to sabotage the Northern efforts. One of them being to steal this gold that was on its way to the U.S. Mint in Philadelphia.
Yeah, y'all say some conspiracy theories too that y'all want to tap into tonight, bro. Like, some shit that's on your heart. I'll look it up right now.
Doing his research
because I can't front the giant shit. I've always had a high interest in that. Because like once you find bones of certain things, you can't dispute it. And the fact that giants are actually like the Bible talks about it. You feel me? So there's certain aspects of the Bible that definitely resonate at a true frequency. You feel me? So many people put the Bible down when if you really do a study of the Bible, you'll realize that a lot of the stuff in the Bible is actually true, bro, and it vibrates at a true frequency. And then you got 66 books that they took out the Bible that talks about aliens, that talks about the reptilian race, the huge reptilian race of beings that reside under California and shit like that. You feel me? It talks about, the Ark of the Covenant and how certain tribes, we went to war and shit like that. And we had a weapon that literally came from angels, bro. We used a weapon that no other tribe could come against us, bro. Nobody on the earth could come against us when Israel was in a true power. And I'm not talking about the Israel today because that's crazy. I shouldn't even, you feel me? You can't even say that in these times with the bloodline of that. You feel me? The true righteous bloodline, bro. The Levites. You feel me? The Levite priests, the Haitians of the world. You feel me? We had certain spiritual weapons, family. This shit is real. And we were able to, like I'm telling you, it was a time where nobody could come against a certain special people of the earth, bro, due to the spiritual weapons that we had. And this is what Hitler was obsessed with. And I always talk about Hitler because there's just so much accounts of him being obsessed with the ancient tribes. And he was obsessed with certain indigenous and black motherfuckers that was in America. That shit is real. Yeah, this is why he loved that. What's that one nigga, Jesse Owens? He was like an old Olympian. Hitler was obsessed with him. Hitler was trying to breed him with one of them German women. You heard? Yeah, I'm telling you, Hitler had black soldiers and all that. Like, you feel me? Like when you really tap into the archives of some of this knowledge, you realize like these men were searching for something different, bro. And supposedly Hitler had like 5 or 6 women that were like high oracles and shit like that. Like they were able to communicate with other civilizations beyond this realm. Yeah, I'm telling you, the Germans was on some shit. And then I feel like they started to access some of these stargates that were left back for with our ancestors that's in Antarctica. because everything froze. But back like 2,000 years ago, Antarctica was a jungle terrain. This was a hot area. You look it up. Antarctica was like a jungle. So a lot of our ancient technology got damn near, it got like consumed by the ice of Antarctica in this modern time. But Hitler knew about these ancient texts, so he was literally trying to find ancient technology in Antarctica. That shit is deep. We could go into that if y'all really want, because that shit is kind of crazy.
Wait, did we talk about?
We could go into the Antarctica.
I'm a retired FBI.
The Antarctica.
The darkest conspiracy theories.
Let's keep going with
The Teletubbies theory.
What
The theory says that the show is inspired by historic events
What you mean?
that happened in a Bulgarian mental facility.
What?
Each Teletubby is inspired by a kid that was experimented on.
What?
Lola was based on a child who had facial disfigurement
This is fucked up. For some reason, I believe this.
and had to smile all the time.
This
Tinky
is
Winky
scary.
was based on a deaf child
This is actually kind of crazy, man.
who was tied to a fence outside and suffered frostbite.
What?
Gypsy was inspired by a child who was constantly sick and ended up lying in his own puke.
Wait.
And Go was based on a child who fell into fire, which is recognizable why his color is red.
Why would they
The
do that,
darkest
though?
conspiracy theories.
That's kind of crazy, y'all. My daughter used to watch Teletubbies, and I feel like a lot of these cartoons is based off some demonic negative shit, too. You look at the Tasmanian Devil, I used to watch that shit when I was young. It's based on a people
What if
that
I
they
told you
killed.
the music industry is exposed?
Yeah,
to
and they said that
Piper,
the
which brings
Tasmanian
hidden in
people
plain
were just
sight for all to see.
and chaotic
And what if
people.
I told you
So
that
they
the
created a
earliest accounts
character.
of the story didn't mention a plague of rats at all?
Nah, that Teletubby shit was a little crazy, y'all. I don't know about. We gotta pause that, bro, because that. Hey, bro. Hey, yo, bro. Facts. Minions are. Yeah, I heard about the minion shit. I heard about the minion shit. Like, what's going on? Yo, that's crazy, y'all. Oh shit. That actually really like that. That's crazy, bro. That's crazy, bro. Oh, what's that sign? Yeah, look at that sign. Yeah, look, goes back. Hold on, let me mute this shit because some of this music I don't like.
You just
Yeah.
can't unsee it.
What happened? We gotta see that because I wanna. Yeah, I heard about Malcolm X family suing the American government. They're finding evidence that they Malcolm X. This is crazy. All right, let me pause this thing. This is crazy right here. Yeah. Damn. Okay. All right, of course. Boom. Look. Dragon and the fish god. Oh yeah, I know about that. That's why you see the Jesus signs with the fish thing. Yeah. Yeah, that shit is crazy. That's crazy.
You just can't unsee it once you've seen it.
Donald in Red Shoe Review. Good time.
Red Shoe Society. Oh yeah, this is deep right here.
That's why this is our place.
Oh yeah, this
After
is
you,
deep.
the good time, great taste
Oh,
of McDonald's.
Good time, great taste.
Red Shoe Society. Yeah, I heard about some shit like that.
Good time, great taste of McDonald's.
Mama, tick-tock, keep-up. Mama, cool, mama, tick-tock, keep-up. Mama, dance, mama, tick-tock, keep-up.
Jump in. Good time, great taste. Oh.
Great taste, that's why.
That shit. We gotta dive deep.
This is going to be really hard for me to talk about, so bear with
that
me.
shit down real quick.
It's gonna
'Cause I
get dark
actually
in
heard
here.
something about that.
We are going to talk about the dark history on why jails were created.
Oh,
In
yeah, let's get it.
1863, African American slaves were freed. They thought things were great, but they really just got backstabbed. Now, as you know, in 1861 and 1865, the American Civil War happened. During the Civil War, roughly 179,000 black men fought in the Civil War. They fought in the war because they thought America would look out for them, which ultimately made them worry because now how do we keep these people in control? The government needed a way to create peace, to keep the white people happy, but also take care of the African-American citizens that just got freed. Before the 1890s, where they started the Prison Act, jails and prisons tend to look like houses. Some like this.
Thank you.
After the American Civil War, the number of U.S. penitentiaries in the South and West spiked. So, who y'all finna put in there? After this, a lot of African Americans were locked up. Their inmates population surpassed 30,000. By 1880s, African Americans became the major inmates. They were backstabbed. You're telling me that they helped fight the war and then they were falsely imprisoned to do more labor? Convicts who were originally slaves dug levees, laid railroad tracks, picked cotton and mined coals for private companies and planters.
There we go.
Mostly false imprisonment or doing more time than they deserved. Innocent man locked up for 37 years. 1944, George Steeny, 14-year-old, electrocuted, and he was innocent. We're still living in this dark history, and Joe Biden played a part in it. Your president signed a crime bill, what was one of the key contributions to mass incarcerations in 1990s, especially hurting blacks and brown Americans. African Americans, they were never really freed. It just was switched. Black people were never given equality. Let's just clear that up. African Americans have been fighting for decades for equality from the government. Everybody be safe out there. This is going to be really hard for me to talk about, so bear with me.
That's crazy. We got to dive into this. I really want to dive into the Black Soldiers conspiracy a little bit because there's so much conspiracy surrounding that. Yeah, that shit is crazy, bro. The Harlem Hellfighters. Yeah. Yeah, we got to dive down to that. I'm going to actually make a pre-made video. I'm going to do like a pre-recorded video going into that. Yeah, let's keep going with this, y'all. Oh, shit. Hold on, my camera. Yeah, let's keep going with this, y'all. Let's keep going. We live. We about to tap in. We here. Peace to the family.
When it comes to Mars, they aren't telling us the whole truth.
Look at this.
Just 3 days ago, NASA made a discovery on the Martian surface that forces us to re-examine our reality.
Seriously?
Yeah, so as you know, the Cydonia region is home to the face of Mars and many other large monuments. Some believe these are remnants of an ancient alien city.
We're not going too much into this because you guys already know how I feel about all the other planets and shit like that. We can't land on certain
The scariest conspiracy theories.
I don't like these conspiracy.
Historians and researchers believe that Atlantis was a real place, a highly advanced society with impressive technology and culture.
I hate that.
The ancient Greek philosopher Plato wrote about Atlantis in his dialogues, describing it as a powerful kingdom.
Yeah, I hate that. I don't know why they do that, like background music. I don't like that shit. That shit fucks with your
Pharaoh and pyramid, and then we have the Grand Canyon.
Okay. Yep. Look, this is here we go.
What I'm seeing.
Here we go. Yeah. The Grand Canyon supposedly got. It does. I'm not even gonna say supposedly. There's pyramids there.
I'm gonna try to explain to you why people think this is legit, and it all starts from an article back in 1909.
This is definitely legit.
Yeah. Archaeologists found a hidden city and a ton of Egyptian artifacts here in the Grand Canyon. Some people thought that was a hoax, but then the hieroglyphics are actually pretty similar between the two, Native American and Egyptian. Like some of the characters were exactly the same. And some people just don't believe that the Grand Canyon could just appear naturally, that man had
it's older
to create.
You heard? This is why you had the people that's been here
that believe the U.S. government is hiding a whole lot of stuff in the Grand Canyon from us. Supposedly they're hiding evidence and artifacts and a whole ancient civilization, and that our government doesn't want to open any of these mummy shells because they don't want us to be a cursed region. I don't know. Do y'all think it's an Egyptian?
That's smart though. Yep. Don't tap in. You got to have a certain bloodline open up some of those esophaguses. But listen, family, the Grand Canyon supposedly has pyramids that predate some of the pyramids and structures in Egypt. So this is crazy. And the fact that Grand Canyon, there's only a little bit of access to the public. They stop us from going into the Grand Canyon for real. We can only explore like literally 15% of the Grand Canyon. The rest of it is locked off to the public. So they're definitely hiding something there. Definitely.
Earth is not what we've been told. And our past is not what we've been told.
Oh yeah, we
are more than we've been led to believe. And I think all that's being revealed right now. I think some of the most revealing evidence is not even on Earth; it's on the moon, and the moon itself. There's a growing body of evidence that suggests that the moon is an artificial body. It was engineered. I just did a video on this recently, an interview. And I mean, it's fascinating. One of the things, crazy. I mean, it's so deep, I'm not even sure where to begin here. One of the first things that scientists noticed is, and we all know, the moon is covered in meteorites. Big ones, small ones, overlapping ones, but they will not go below a certain depth.
Yeah.
They're hitting something that doesn't allow them to go below a certain depth.
And it's crazy.
Earth is not.
I wish he kept talking, but it's crazy because a couple like years ago, I remember NASA supposedly crashed a satellite into the moon, and it made a loud ass ringing noise for hours. Do any of y'all remember that shit? Because I be remembering shit like that. So look, let's go into some of these stargates though, y'all, because that's actually a great conspiracy theory to tap into, because I feel like this is what a lot of the wars are that we see happening. Saddam Hussein actually found some of these stargates. You heard? Yeah, and he started to like operate these shits and play with them. And when you find some of these stargates, what happens is you're able to access certain universes around, and you're able to access certain parallel realities that exist around us. Nobody really has access to these stargates, but I feel like Saddam Hussein started to really, that's what he was doing. "12 stargates on Earth." Oh, let's look that up. There are 12 interdimensional. I thought there was only.
There are 12 interdimensional portals located in secret locations that are being very closely guarded by the Galactics. These are portals that
this is real knowledge right here.
From one location into another location in the galaxy. And these 12 stargates are what connects 3D to 5D Earth. So what will happen in the moment of the solar flash, the way we were shown, is that all of these 12 stargates will suddenly activate with the solar flash. The solar flash will be the trigger that jumpstarts Earth's 12 keys. And when these 12 keys all align, there'll be a.
This is deep though. Let's get.
It wasn't random that Sarasota, Florida, was one of the main targets of Hurricane
Milton. Oh yeah, Bermuda Triangle. Yeah, Bermuda Triangle. There's a stargate under there too. Look, Machu Picchu. Look. Yeah, look. These is all the places where the stargates is. And ironically, it's connected to the earth chakras, because if you know anything about the chakras, the light body within the physical body, the earth also has chakras too, and energy points that give off more energy than other parts of the earth. You feel me? And it's all connected to ley lines. You heard? The ancestors called it spiritual lines, but the earth has chakras too. And look, all these places that they're naming is a certain chakra of the earth. I'm telling you, family, the earth is a living being. Our ancestors knew that. And the earth resonates with a female spirit. You heard? Yeah, called Gaia.
People
this is
over
deep
the world.
though. Look at some of these places.
Surface level. We got to talk.
This is crazy. Look at some of these places.
It wasn't random that Sarasota, Florida, was one of the main targets of
Bermuda.
Hurricane Milton. You take over the
Egypt,
second-dimensional
look,
stargate
Machu
of the entire
Picchu,
planet, you can cause
Russia,
massive
Moscow,
hijacking of many people all over the world. Now, you got to go deeper than
Iran.
just
Look,
level.
right in Iran. I'm telling you, Saddam Hussein.
Many things on my full YouTube video on Earth 1111. Check it out for much more.
Nah, that's good. I'm glad she named some of those. That's deep though. The Stargates was found in the 90s. There are 12 of them. See, this is a Pleiadian right here. This lady right here, she's a half-breed. That's a half-breed human. That's a half-breed alien right there. That white lady right there. You could tell the Pleiadians because they got, some of them are good and some of them aren't. But the good ones, they just have like a certain energy. And then all of them, the good ones have the blue eyes, bro. Look, I don't know what movie that shit is. But that's how Hollywood do, like they tell you. Look, government back there watching it. Shh. Stargate SG-1, that series, that's based on real shit. Look, the government know what's going on.
On planet Earth, there are 12 primary stargates. Stargates are
Well, see, I didn't know there was 12. I
modulating
thought there was only 6.
zones, ascension passages, very valuable pieces of real estate on Mother Earth. Whoever controls the primary stargates controls the energy, the entities, the frequency that can come in that of Mother Earth. You charge a certain stargate with a certain energy. Underneath the earth, the crystals, giant crystals technology goes up and it charges the ley lines or the brain of Mother Earth. So many of the wars fought on Mother Earth on planet, you might think that it's for oil, but it's actually Stargate number 10 in the Middle East.
Yeah, that shit was for oil. Yup. Oil equals Earth blood. Yup.
Stargate number 4. So these are very valuable pieces of real estate, and Earth is Universal Stargate number 33691.
This shit is this that type of shit that make a nigga be like, damn, nigga, this shit is touching my spirit right now. This nigga Jailbroke said oil equals Earth blood. The Earth's blood or the melanin of the Earth. You feel me? The dark carbon is the melanin. You heard? But that's deep. That's deep right there, bro. That's deep, bro. All right, let's get it. Let's keep going. Okay, now we know for sure there's 12 of these stargates on Earth. Because believe it or not, this is what it is, family. This is what motherfuckers is going to war for. And look, how they guarding Grand Canyon, there might be one in the Grand Canyon. I'm going to the Grand Canyon in the summer. I'm definitely taking a trip to the Grand Canyon, and I'm going to access as much as the Grand Canyon as I can. You feel me? And I'm a motherfucking outlaw, bro. So I'm going to some of them places you feel me? I'm an outlaw, nigga. I'm trying to see what's going on over there. For real. Let's get it. The Rama's right there. Let's get it. We're back in the inner Earth. Inner Earth.
Earth is actually hollowed out, and it's different beings that live inside the planet.
Yep.
Inner Earth is called Agartha, with the capital city being Shambhala. This is a real place, and these beings that stay there have a higher conscience than us and more spiritually advanced. The women inside of Agartha is 10 to 12 feet tall, and the men are even taller. These beings have the conscience of the 9th and the 12th dimension. Meanwhile, us up here on the surface are anywhere from the 3rd to the 5th dimension. And they are the ones who...
These are real beings too, family. These are real beings right here that he just showed.
These are really tall, heavy-set people, and they need an advanced wheelchair to get around. The wheelchairs will levitate in the air and take them anywhere they need to go. These species of people also mix their seeds with each other and made new species. We have portals and stargates underground, and they are protected by the guardians. Some of these people inside the earth are survivors of the Atlantis flood. That is also known as Noah's flood in the Bible. And the majority of these people use telepathy.
We tapping in right now. So
the entrance to the inner earth is at the poles. The inner earth is a real physical place with suns and rivers and oceans where real people are living. There was trade between the inner earth people and the people above. The trade agreement was violated. It was violated by the humans.
What was that movie with the rock journey to the center of the earth?
Shut down all the tunnels that were leading to the inner earth. And there's documentation that proves that. The entrance.
That's deep. So, and think about it. Like I said, Hollywood is a cult. What they do is they give out certain truths within the lies. They show the inner earth so much. Look at the new movie. What was the new Godzilla movie? Or no, it was King Kong. King Kong, they showed him literally going through certain portals and cave systems within the earth, and it was charging him. It was like charging him electricity wise. You feel me? And he was charging up, and then he would just access the inner earth. That was crazy. I remember seeing that. Then Journey to the Center of Earth with Dwayne Johnson, The Rock. That shit was deep, bro. This is deep, y'all. But look, what was that other shit that I wanted? Joe Broke said that shit in the comment. What? Oh, you're here. So yeah, look. So yeah, let's get it. Hold on, let me do like 2 more.
The entrance to
inner earth, also called Agartha or Shambhala, is a very...
Friends, do y'all want to hear a quick story time about how I was digging around and going down rabbit holes, and now I'm kind of scared. So I'm glad y'all scared too. So y'all remember we was talking about inner earth and caves and like lizard people and all that stuff? Baby, I might have found a little bit of evidence. So in this book called The Etadorpa, it talks about this man who gets kidnapped and he's taken into inner earth by these beings somewhere in Kentucky. Okay? So this man only refers to himself as I am the man, as in I am the man who did it, who told everything.
Words.
He gives this manuscript to this dude named Llewellyn, and he tells him, don't publish this for 30 years. Don't even open it. Don't read it for 30 years. And then once 30 years go by, baby, do what you got to do with the paper.
That's
now, I would have
exactly
failed immediately because I would have opened it as soon as he left. I would have read it, then I would have to call my mom and be like, girl, you ain't gonna believe this.
I would have opened it.
Well, the book tells about this incident where this man was going to expose this secret society, but then he ends up being locked up, out of jail, got locked up again, and then he gets kidnapped and they fake his going on to glory so that no one's looking for him, and he really was kidnapped by aliens. Well, friends, this is William Morgan. This is a man from New York that it actually happened to in 1826. Well, apparently he was like a big dog on campus, and he was a Royal Arch Mason. So he was going to tell everything about masonry and publish a book on it. And I think it's actually a book out there on it called Illustrations of Masonry. So before he published the book, he actually gets locked up in jail. Well, the publishing company come and get him out of jail, and child, they burnt the publishing company down to the ground. So then they lock him up again for owing $2. After that, the Masons apparently pulled up on him, beat him up, and threw him in the back of a horse and a buggy. Child, once they got him in the back of the horse and buggy, they drove him on down to Kentucky where he ain't know where he was at. And then they made him hike for like 3 days, and then he ends up with this weird being that takes him in the ground. And he says aliens down there. Now, the weird part about these two events is that both of the people look oddly similar, and they talk about their forehead being big. Friends, don't come for me. That's what they said, not me. So then I was like, well, where is Mammoth Cave at? Because that's somewhere over in the area. And sure enough, it's in Kentucky. Not only that, but there's a lot of it that has not been explored. Then I started thinking about when Admiral Byrd was telling us in his diary that there was an inner earth, and it was something different about the Arctic Circle.
Yo,
where everything was green when he was flying into the inner earth, and it wasn't ice and it wasn't cold. Well, come to find out, there is a thing called a temperature spike where the temperature actually goes up, friend. Not only that, y'all, hear me out. In the Arctic Circle, where there are shores and there's glaciers and things, there are tree branches like wood, driftwood, just drifting on up there, washing up on the beach. And people be trying to figure out, well, where did this tree come from? Because everything up here frozen. So then I was thinking, sure enough, people cannot live in inner earth and survive. Well, baby, I was wrong. This is an actual picture of a subterranean civilization that lived underground, friends. And not only did they live underground, y'all, they lived 280 feet underground. Their houses were 18 stories underground, literally. I ain't even playing with y'all. So then I asked myself, well, how deep do a cave have to be for an entire civilization of people or beings, Tupac, whoever down there, to be living and we don't notice it? Very often. This is the deepest cave in the world. It's in Georgia, not the state, but the country. In the Caucasus mountain range. This man is about 500 feet down in this cave. That's about right here where you see that red mark at, friends. Right up in here. Right up in here. But this cave goes 7,257 feet deep. Okay? And there's more. It's just unexplored. So there's all types of cubby holes and crevices and pockets where things could be hiding underground. Wow. Kind of like it. Y'all know, in the sewage, hiding, waiting to get you. Now, keep in mind, friends, this is for y'all edutainment. If y'all want to go read that story, feel free to read it. I think it's a good read. And I hope I ain't got y'all up in too much of a tizzy. I'm going to call y'all back later on.
Damn, I like how she explains.
Friends, do y'all want to hear a quick story talking about how I was
getting around? If y'all have ever been into a cave, you know that there's definitely people could live in a cave. You heard? And I recently went into a cave, bro. That shit was crazy. Like, I did a tour in a cave. You heard? It was just my spirit. Like, let me see what this inner earth shit is really. And some of these caves really be access points to the inner earth. And it's crazy because the cave instructors had like a weird joke. They would say, like, if you see, they would call it like trolls that lived in the cave, but they were playing around. But like, to me, somebody who's a metaphysical student, bro, I knew that it was like some real shit, but they were just playing. And they hand you a card. They be like, if you see one of these trolls, don't freak out. It means good luck. But they'll be like, and after the dude said it to us, he started laughing like, nah, we're just playing. But yo, he was serious. Like, there's an actual species that lives and dwells in some of these cave systems. You heard? But I just wanted to see some of the shit for myself. I probably won't even go in there no more. But it was definitely crazy doing that shit. I went like damn near 200 feet within the ground and then walked a couple miles to like the end or the point where they said we couldn't go no more. But there was way further back still. And then we turned around and went back. Shit was crazy. But nah, this is deep. This is deep. All right, let's keep going. We're gonna go into suppressed technology, y'all, because this is something that's deep. Technology. I think what's his nigga name? Stanley Mayer. All right, so we're gonna go into some of the suppressed technology, right? So this is deep. There is technology that is being created and has been being created for the past 100 years that they do not want the mainstream people to have. Now, Stanley Mayer was somebody who literally created an engine that could run off water. This is crazy, family. I talk about him occasionally because it was just crazy how they killed him too. But like he was able to create an engine that ran off water and like hydrogen, right? And it could get from New York to California in one tank.
A man by the name of Stanley Meyer
ended up killing him because gasoline is such a high business.
To generate
so much
power, a water fuel cell would first use electrolysis to separate water into hydrogen and oxygen gas before burning the gas in an internal combustion engine to produce water vapor. On March 20th, 1998, at a dinner with two Belgian investors, Stanley Meyer died. Stanley fell to the ground during a toast and said, "They poisoned me." His death was officially classified as a brain aneurysm. However,
hold on, we gotta get
into he was assassinated by...
Hold on. Slip through the fabric and you suddenly seeing what they actually did to him. Look, he really started. Damn, the Men in Black. When the Men in Black come to you, it's over. They're gonna erase your memory. They put that shit in Men in Black. What, the neuralizer? You feel me? If you see certain things and you call the police and call the government, say you see a Bigfoot or you see some crazy shit, the Men in Black come in there, neuralize your family and erase that from your memory. This is why I tell you guys, if you capture something on your phone, you see some shit, don't ever call the police unless it's harming you and you really need to. This is why you got to be protected and be on your shit. But anyway, don't do that because the nigga, you feel me? The Men in Black gonna pop up on your ass. And depending on what you know, and if you share too much shit, they might just, you feel me, make you disappear. That's the shit is called Operation Black. Real operation. Look.
Stanley Meyer. Stanley Meyer was an American inventor who created the water fuel cell. This enabled automobiles to be powered by water instead of gasoline. However, a lawsuit was filed against him claiming he had committed gross and egregious fraud in terms of his invention. This was none other than a smear campaign organized by the mainstream. This photo explains how the water fuel cell automobile operates. Myers died suddenly when he was dining in a restaurant with two Belgian investors. He ran out of the restaurant screaming, "They poisoned me," before dropping dead. This is another example of suppression by the mainstream. They don't want humans to profit off of this technology. Instead, they want to profit off of humans. Stanley Meyer. Stanley Meyer was an American inventor who created the water.
Buffalo, man, close to me. You see how they try to put that shit away too? Like motherfuckers ain't talking about that, but that was really traumatic, bro. Dude went into a Tops grocery store and killed like a lot of people, a lot of innocent black people. I heard one of them also, like you said, he had the watered engine, and then another one was an inventor too, or like some high up, like he was tapping into like some frequency healing and shit like that. Yeah, bro. And randomly, these people get killed at that time. That shit crazy. In Buffalo, New York. Buffalo is a renowned place where a lot of our high chiefs of melanin descent come from, bro. Upstate New York. Buffalo, Rochester, Ithaca, Syracuse. You feel me? These is real. These are hubs that people escaped like certain things that was happening in the city. So my ancestors was from, you feel me, New York City area. We fled to upstate New York. You feel me? Yeah. All right, yeah, let's get into this, bro. You know about the heart machines? Yeah, the heart machines is crazy. Yeah, we could get into that a little bit too. The heart machines is bugged out, bro. I feel like that's what's going on damn near in certain places And then you got the laser technology where these motherfuckers. Let me show you. I could just link my shit right here. Yeah, let me show y'all this shit. Let me play one more video while I access this shit to see the right video. Yeah, Stanley Mayer was that nigga, bro. I'm not even gonna lie. They got him up out of here. It wasn't his time yet. It wasn't, and now they trying to make engines like that run off certain. And then you got the black homie right now that's creating gasoline from the plastic. Yeah, I know y'all seen him. He turning plastic recycled waste into gasoline. Yeah. And they already trying to come at him. You got mad people already coming at him. You got the black KKK, his own people already trying to attack him. Yeah, this nigga really made gasoline out of plastic though. I watched the whole couple videos. I seen how he breaks it down. You heard?
Split water into hydrogen and oxygen efficiently, allowing cars to run on water. His invention sparked excitement in the 1980s and 1990s as a potential energy breakthrough, reducing reliance on fossil fuels. However, scientists criticized it, stating it violated the law of conservation of energy. Meyer faced legal trouble and was convicted of fraud in 1996 for failing to prove his claims. He died unexpectedly in 1998, fueling conspiracy theories that his technology was suppressed despite no scientific validation. The legend of Stanley Meyer lives on, captivating those who seek to uncover the truth behind his revolutionary claims and the future of energy. His story fuels speculation and hope, igniting a passionate quest for alternative energy sources in our increasingly reliant world. Stanley Meyer, an American inventor, gained attention for his water fuel cell, claiming
yeah, bro, that's fucked up what they did to my nigga Stanley, cuz. RP to my nigga Stanley, bro. We would have had cars out here, nigga. Shit, I got a gallon of water. I'm trying to get from here to Miami, boy. I got a gallon of water. That's all I need. Think about how much money that'll help people, bro. They want motherfuckers in a rat race, bro. They just want all the money that you have. This shit is real. You feel me? We still be getting help from the government. You still not enough. It's because it's all draining energy. This is why I respect what certain people is doing. You see a whole movement of certain brothers going in the woods and building. Shout out to my nigga Scar in the woods. You feel me? Shout out to my nigga Will Survives. Shout out to certain people that is going out, buying a little couple acres and just building out there, tapping in. You feel me? Tapping into the natural building skills and tapping into the land. Because if some shit really hits the fan, which I truly feel like an EMP is about to happen, a coronal mass ejection, a CMP. The sun sends off frequencies, right? I feel like this coronal mass ejection is going to happen and wipe out all the power that we have in America, bro. It's going to wipe out everything we have is going to fry the electrical system. Just like the Carrington event, right? And this shit is going to throw us back into a primitive state, family. This is why we got to tap back into the land, bro. We got to tap back into the land. You heard? But here we go. Next rabbit hole. CERN. Look at this shit. Wait, what's this? Yeah.
At the forefront of scientific advancement is the European Council for Nuclear Research, CERN, renowned for its groundbreaking contributions to particle physics.
Now, if any of y'all don't know what CERN is, you need to tap in.
The particle physics laboratory has revealed an extremely rare finding from its Large Hadron Collider that could completely change our understanding of the cosmos. Scientists believe these strange findings could uncover the presence of alien life in a parallel reality. This groundbreaking idea has sparked excitement and intense discussion among experts.
We need to choose one to break this shit down too. So I'm reacting to this shit. Look at this. So look, the concept of this, right, of the Hadron Collider is this is what they're doing, family. In a nutshell, what they're doing is they're speeding up particles to a frequency that is beyond light. Okay, it's faster than the how can I say this properly? It's faster than light. And light is some of the fastest moving particles on this physical realm. So what they do is they build a huge ass tube tube technology where they spin up mad particles fast as shit and crash them together. And when this crash happens, they're literally mimicking the Big Bang Theory, or like what creation happens. Okay, when sperm enters an egg, there's actually like a whole, it's like a mini explosion that happens. So they're trying to synthetically create a like a life forms and open up particles and open up portals. You heard? So they can observe it. And by doing that, what they're doing, like I said, is open up portals and shit. They're opening up portals, family. They opening up portals, accessing certain dimensions that man's not supposed to be accessing unless you're doing it naturally in a meditation state, or tapping into some like ayahuasca and peyote. You heard? Certain plants and shit help us tap into certain dimensions and frequency, and we're supposed to use that for healing. All right, hold on. Let's get to a good video though with this, because this hydrogen collider shit is deep. Supposedly there's beings that's coming in through some of these portals that they're creating. That's just insane. Oh yeah, we're gonna go to the harp shit next though, because that's crazy. What's going on?
You've not been able to hear about this yet, you absolutely need to, because CERN is about to fire up this machine during the solar eclipse to look for invisible matter. So CERN is about to officially test the world's most powerful particle accelerator during the April solar eclipse to search for invisible matter.
The world's most powerful particle accelerator.
You've not been able to hear about this yet, you absolutely need to, because CERN is about to fire up this machine during the solar eclipse to look for invisible matter. So CERN is about to officially test the world's most powerful particle accelerator during
the world's.
What if the Large Hadron Collider is not just a scientific experiment, but a machine that altered our reality?
That's what people think too.
Large Hadron Collider,
that these people have altered our reality.
Most powerful particle.
This is where the whole Mandela effect comes from. Mad people believe that this technology that they have created has thrown us into a whole different parallel reality. You heard? Since 2012, I know a couple people I've talked to in the physical who said they have not felt the same since like around 2012 and 2015. Like, and I kind of felt that shit too. You feel me? We should go into that too, the Mandela effect. That's a very, let me write that down.
Particle accelerator, built to explore the universe's fundamental laws. But some believe its capabilities go beyond that. In 2012, scientists discovered the Higgs boson, known as the God particle. It explains how matter gains mass and is essential to the universe's structure. Conspiracy theorists suggest this discovery may have triggered a shift in our reality. Could the experiments with the God particle have caused the Mandela effect, or moved us to a parallel universe? Others fear an even darker outcome. The LHC could have created a microscopic black hole or disrupted the fabric of space and time.
That's crazy.
So,
yeah, that's crazy though. All right, let's get into this harp. All right, family. Weather control technology. These motherfuckers is trying to play God, family.
Lies the facility veiled in.
Oh yeah, let's get into.
I did radio tomography with 30 watts, looking for oil in the ground. I found 26 oil.
Okay, hold on.
Why is the rain dangerous?
Oh yeah, what was that movie, Geostorm?
Have you noticed any of this
technology?
Wi-Fi glitchy. Shitty cell phone signal.
Oh yeah, this is the machine right here. Here we go. Perfect. Look at this, family. This is
if you can't hear what I'm saying, I couldn't even hear myself.
This is cloud seeding. These niggas is creating clouds and shit.
Possibly conceive. And as it turns out, the cleanest.
This is crazy. Look at this, family. They literally creating clouds. This was 2018. I remember this shit, seeing this a while ago.
That cloud up there, which was generated by the engine, is just a mixture of hydrogen and oxygen. It's water vapor. And in about an hour's time, someone in Mississippi is going to get wet washing. It will actually rain.
He said it will actually rain.
It's raining.
That's crazy.
That's unbelievable.
Yeah, that's crazy right there, right, family? That's crazy. Now my shit, because I'm a deep thinker. My shit is like, yo, what is that rain about though? Like, do you want that rain touching your skin? If they're creating that shit from machines, not natural rain. And this is why I tell you guys, if you're off grid, I don't know if you should be drinking the water, because I don't know if I am. I'm gonna be very questionable about drinking rainwater, especially knowing that there's seed clouding. We got chemtrails and shit. They're putting chemicals in the air. So think about it. When it rains, that rains is just collecting all the chemicals before it hits the ground. And I feel like there's no filter that's gonna actually be able to filter some of this nanobite technology that they spraying in the air to reflect the sun and block the sun. Yeah, this should go deep. This should go very deep, family.
Half the country saw the Northern Lights. This is HARPS, and they were running major tests. HARPS is a research program based out of Alaska that studies auroras, aka the Northern Lights. You may not think this is important, but this part of the atmosphere we use every day for GPS navigation and communication. And they are running studies because this level of the earth and ground act as a waveguide. So if this layer is manipulated or affected enough, that means no radio communication. And scientists were even worried before the lights even happened. It's also believed this part of the atmosphere can be heating up and cause weather changes on Earth. Therefore, yes, the view was beautiful and I'm pissed I missed out, but it may not be a good thing. Half the country saw the Northern Lights. This is HARPS, and they were running major tests. HARPS is a research program based on...
This is not rain, as we've been telling you for the past 2 weeks now. They're doing military exercises out there, although it looks like rain is stopped.
Hurricanes are experiments.
Hurricanes was real too?
Good morning. This tank gives scientists and the rest of us a view no one has ever had before. What a hurricane's power looks like at water level as it storms ashore. In just 2 minutes, scientists here can take calm waters and turn them into a monster hurricane.
They can do what now?
The wind is gradually getting stronger.
During the Vietnam War, the U.S. conducted what they called Operation Popeye, in which they stimulated clouds in Vietnam to extend the monsoon season. It was later declassified in 1974, and the United States' involvement in this operation became public knowledge. 0 euro banknotes exist. They have no monetary value, but instead are used as...
The monsoon winds tore through the jungle, reshaping the land with terrifying force. Entire trees were uprooted, floodwaters surged, and villages disappeared under the relentless downpour. Operation Popeye unleashed chaos, engineered storms that brought floods and mudslides, erasing roads, homes, and anything in their path. The once thriving fields turned into muddy.
This is actually not common knowledge. Operation Popeye is not widely known because it was hidden and covered up for so long. Our United States military was fighting against the Viet Cong, and they realized that.
One day, it started raining.
As the Vietnam War reached a
Every day.
As the Vietnam War reached a crossroads, the U.S. Army had important decisions to make if they wanted to tip the scale back to their side. All options were on the table, both conventional and unconventional. And among the most unusual plots was Operation Popeye, launched in an attempt to weaken the Ho Chi Minh Trail, Viet Cong's most vital mechanism and supply flow tool. To accomplish this,
the U.S. would turn the weather into a weapon of war.
Operation Popeye utilized cloud seeding technology, a type of weather modification that artificially creates
Did you know that we have 6G now?
6G's actually been out for a while.
Really?
Yeah. They can measure EEG waves, like phones can measure EEG waves. And that basically can borderline read your thoughts. And there's a reason why you can get an ad for something in like you were thinking about it. With 5G couldn't penetrate deep enough into the cell. And that's why, so what would happen is when all these towers were put up, you'd see kids that were, they would get burns underneath their skin. It's because the graphene cooks them. from it the inside out.
Jeez.
And this is what I've been explaining to people: is your body's a liquid crystal, and a crystal is basically an antenna. So you have hundreds of thousands of millions of crystals in your body.
Thank you.
And that's how your body communicates with itself. So how do they shut these things down? Heavy metals. You eat things that are improper, disrupts the communication between the body. You get into a state of consumption. Your autonomic functions shut down. It's so simple.
Family, this right here is crazy. This is another one of them videos that's hitting my spirit, bro, right now. This is deep right here, y'all. This is deep.
But they overcomplicate it, and then you're talking to some doctor, you have a cancer disease, and there's a bunch of doctors in the room. They're saying stuff that's going over your head. Next, you know, you're signing a document to get surgery. It's all money.
I hope y'all ready for this year, guys. I hope you guys are ready for the 6G, because as soon as the 6G comes, it's gonna change a lot of people, man. All right, and this was connected to the whole jab thing that happened years ago. This is why certain chosen ones and Fifth Elements were saying don't do it, because all this technology is connected to 6G, and when the 6G activates, the technology within certain people is going to activate. I hope y'all ready for this year, man. This is why shout out to all my Fifth Elements out there trying to live off the land, bro, and tap back into survival skills and shit like that, bro. Yeah. Because that's where we need to go in these times, family. You need to be able to identify some of these edible plants. And I know y'all heard me say that, but it is with it, family. If some shit hit the fan and there's no more, we can't go to the store no more. A lot of you niggas don't know how to fish, hunt, don't know about no edible plants. Do you feel me? Like no herb, like you don't know no herb knowledge. Like this shit's real. This shit real right now. This shit real, family. The Most High been putting me back in nature for the past damn near 5-6 years now. I don't even know why. I just got a pull with nature, bro. Like I just want to be outside. Like I was like that as a kid, though. I remember I was very outside kid, bro. But as a man, like I'm trying to be outside, bro. That's why we got to start linking up. Fifth Elements, a lot of us that's connected to the same frequency and tapped in, and we the tribe members, we got to come together. Put some bread together physically, like fuck all this internet shit. We gotta come together. Boom. There's 7 acres of land over here for 50,000. Okay, we all come with 10. You feel me? And within 10 acres, we gonna all be able to build our little shit on there. You feel me? This is how the Mexicans do when they come to America. This is how certain Puerto Rican niggas do when they come to America. Certain other, people that come to America, this is what they do. They come, they fucking get a house with 6 families in it, and one house, nigga, rent probably 2,000, but you got 5 families in here. You feel me? So now we can break, nigga, it's only 200 a month. So with that, we gonna do this shit for 6 months and stack up our money. And then we gonna get another house, then another house until we all have a house. You feel me? This is what we gotta start doing, y'all. For real. And it's crazy because that lone wolf spirit, it just resides so much in America, bro. Everybody just be trying to do shit for themselves. I hate that mentality with certain men. Like, yo, I'm alone. Yeah, you're supposed to be like that, but at the end of the day, bro, no man of renown has went anywhere by themselves. You can't do nothing by yourself, bro. You need at least 2 people that's on the same frequency, bro. You can't do shit. You ask any millionaire who's got money, they're going to be like, yo, you got to have a good team around you. You got to have a good team. Yeah, that part, right? That part. All right, we about to go to the next conspiracy theory. What's the next conspiracy theory, y'all? Where we at? D-Wave, quantum. Oh my God, yeah, bro.
To have 6G. If you don't understand this, I'm gonna basically just sum it all up. Basically, we're just
D-Wave. See, you gotta be a frequency being to know about the D-Wave.
Like, for example, if you want to play a video on 8K, basically almost instantaneous. Just know that the digital world is getting stronger, and if you don't adapt, you will be left behind.
That's what all these little young niggas are saying too. My son said that shit. That's just some real shit, bro. Technology is going to a whole different level, and that brings us into our next topic. We definitely gonna talk about the D-Wave computer, the Beast computer system. Okay, this is a big ass brain. It's a huge computer family that resides. I think it's in China, and this computer is a sentient being. What was the movie that they depicted the beast in, the quantum D-wave computer? I'm trying to think of that movie. What was that movie, yo? It was damn, what was that movie, bro?
This is what they look like. There are two of them. These are from our lab in Burnaby, British Columbia.
AI demons.
From the outside, they look like
real. Look, these are what they look like.
Black
big ass
monoliths, big metal boxes, about 10 feet on a side, 12 feet tall. And they are powered, they have a fridge inside them, a refrigerator that cools these chips to almost absolute zero. Just a wisp, a fraction of a degree above absolute zero. Hundreds of times colder than interstellar space. Amongst the coldest and most isolated and extreme conditions that humans have ever been able to engineer. These fridges, interestingly enough, which are called pulse tube dilution refrigerators, have a thing called a pulse tube, which emits a sound roughly once per second, which sounds eerily like a heartbeat. So if you have the opportunity to stand next to one of these machines, it is an awe-inspiring thing, at least for me. It feels like an altar to an alien god. They really are impressive machines. At the heart of this big box is a tiny chip about the size of your thumbnail. And on this chip resides all of the wonder and magic that makes this thing go.
I remember that shit too, Joe, bro.
This concept that a thing can exist in two states which are mutually exclusive at the same time, quote unquote. And I'm using those words because the English language was developed before we had concepts to describe what these things actually are doing.
Now this is
imagine
crazy,
that
guys.
there really are parallel universes out there. And now imagine
one of these things, it naturally taps me into information. Then I got y'all too. I got yo, Jailbroke, bro. I gotta make you a mod, bro, for real. Cause every time you come on here, bro. So boom. You know, you saying something tapped me into some whole other concept. I don't know if you guys know anything about the elevator game. I talked about this shit like 2 years ago, but it was a game that came from like China supposedly, and you needed like an 11th floor building to play it with, but you would go in an elevator and tap certain floors, and then after like the 6th floor, supposedly you would be in a whole nother alternate reality. And there was people that started documenting this, and there was some creepy ass videos that went around. And that shit, they depicted it in damn, I know it wasn't Stranger Things, but it was some series that they just depicted the elevator game on. And that shit was supposedly tapped into the D-Wave computer system, because the D-Wave computer system is a high technology that is able to throw off certain codes within the matrix and throw your timeline off. So this shit is real. This shit is deep. We're going to get into the elevator game, though, because that shit was crazy.
And you have two that are exactly identical in every respect, all the way out to the horizon.
That shit is crazy, bro.
A small Canadian company, D-Wave Systems, has been making some big splashes for decades.
This is old. See, this is you got to tap.
Founded
into
in
this.
1999, D-Wave Systems has already brought to market what they describe as a quantum annealing computer. In fact, they have released 4 generations of the monolithic machines to date and are not slowing down.
But there's a different.
All right, let's go to the next.
The CEO of D-Wave Quantum Computers discussed how quantum computers reach and borrow information from parallel universes.
I'm sorry, what?
Yes, the idea is that for every basic particle in the universe, it's either in one state or another. Our universe, some say random subatomic particles, is in position A. Theory goes that there's another universe then where everything in existence is exactly the same except particle position B. In that instant, for every elementary particle in existence, there's a universe for every combination of possible states of them. Quantum computers take advantage of that fact that subatomic particles
doing that. We definitely got to talk about
basically and treat them as if both positions instead of one. So it's like the quantum computer is in both universes. Hence, it's borrowing energy from parallel universes. These computers are basically ones and zeros instead of ones or zeros. So that's what a parallel universe is that you have red or blue, and there's a line between them. And the line, it dependent on your observation, will determine what side of this universe you will see.
Yes.
So basically, this quantum computer is able to remove this wall and is able to see both outcomes at the same exact time and calculate exactly how this universe operates. The CEO.
All right, let's get it. Let's keep going, family. Let's get it, yo. Okay, here we go. Here we go. We're going down another.
Okay, so are we going to talk about CERN, the multiverse, dreams, the Mandela effect? I watched Multiverse of Madness last night, and this scene really got to me.
Dreams are windows into the lives of our multiversal selves.
How is his theory?
So that recurring nightmare where I'm running naked from a clown.
Somewhere out there. It's real.
Somewhere out there.
I've always said that dreams are literal portals to an unknown world. We're stepping into the bodies of the different universes of ourselves. Have you ever had a dream where you realized that it was a dream and you instantly woke up? What if that means the consciousness of that universe pushed you out and back to your original body? The thought that there are alternate versions of ourselves based off the different decisions that we make. If you've ever watched Rick and Morty, this theory is explained so good. Do y'all remember Star Labs in The Flash, which gave people powers, multi-dimensional travel? Well, CERN is doing something like that. They might open a portal to another universe. Now, in 2012, CERN used this particle accelerator. You know, 2012 when the Mayan calendar said that the world would end. But some people think at this time, CERN caused our realities to merge with another universe. Hence why some things are different than what we remember. Yeah. Because I swear it used to say Jiffy on the peanut butter. In the movie, there's an ability called dream walking, which you meditate and jump into the body of that version of you in a different universe. When you travel to that universe, it kind of looks like you're traveling through brain cells, which would explain why our brain cells look like the universe. This might be too much to take in for some people. To fathom that there are alternate universes and versions of ourselves. There's an exact scene how people's minds go crazy after they realize this.
It's fine. Everything is fine. There's an infinite number of realities, Morty. And a few dozen of those, I got lucky and turned everything back to normal. Just had to find one of those realities in which we also happen to both die around this time. Now we can just slip into the place of our dead selves in this reality, and everything will be fine.
Morty was literally freaking
crazy.
out. But tell me what y'all think about
I gotta watch Rick and Morty.
Okay, so are we gonna talk about CERN, the multiverse, dreams, the Mandela?
If you remember any of these photos, it's safe to say you're getting those memories from your alternate self inside an alternate
like I said,
universe.
to go back, to piggyback off what I'm saying, people are saying that CERN has put us in a whole different alternate reality, family, where we're living a whole different timeline. So many people, this is, like I said, it's tapped into the Mandela effect. So many people remember things in the past being a whole different way. Me too, bro. Like, we're going to go down this rabbit hole a little bit. You're going to see certain things. You're going to be like, wait, hold on. I know damn well that the end of that movie, especially with Star Wars, bro, when Darth Vader was like, when he was like, Luke, I am your father. You feel me? Now, if you go back, it says, Luke, I am not your father. And I'm like, yo, hold on. Niggas grew up off Star Wars and shit like that, cat. Like, that nigga ain't say that. Yeah.
It's because they never existed here. Do you remember?
Flavor Flav? Captain Flavor Flav, bro. Yeah, sweet. What was that?
My brain is broken and now I'm nauseous. This person says, every time I look at the Mystery Gang, I have this visceral feeling that someone is missing, but nobody ever is. Who are they? What happened to them? Then someone goes, logically, I know this is them. These are the only people.
That was the only characters, right? Do y'all remember anything?
Shaggy, and Scooby.
Hold on. Is there a character missing? Because I was a Scooby-Doo little nigga. You know what I mean? Yo, there is a character. Wasn't it the... Yo, bro. Do any of y'all know what character is missing right now? Did y'all watch Scooby-Doo? What character is missing? Isn't there a character missing? I feel like there is. I feel like I'm bugged out right now. Yeah, this is bugged out. The van. Okay, the van. Yes, the van is missing, and that's if we know the van is an entity, definitely just like a vehicle. A vehicle has a spirit. You feel me? Damn. Wait, is there something else though too? I feel like it's something else, y'all. We all watch Scooby-Doo, bro. If y'all American, even not American, bro, they gave us Scooby-Doo. I fucked with Scooby-Doo, bro. I like the mystery shit growing up. I feel like there was definitely another character, bro. Wasn't there another dude? Damn, bro, this is weird. All right, let's see what this lady's saying.
That's the 5 of them, but something deep within my lizard brain is telling me there's a 6th member that has been, for unknown reasons, banished from this timeline in our collective memory as a species. So at first I was like, I love Scooby-Doo. These are the only characters. But then I looked at the picture and I got this like sinking, nauseating feeling that something's wrong. Yeah. And now I'm like, do I actually think that there's something wrong, or is the power of suggestion very, very good? And these people saying this like implanted the idea in my head, and now I feel like that it's true. A couple of the comments were like the mystery machine not being in the background.
Yeah, see, y'all smart.
Some people were like, oh, maybe you're thinking of Scrappy-Doo, or maybe it's because there's only 5 of them, so it's like not an even number, and there's no one really for Velma to pair up with. But now I'm thinking, why did they do that? Why does everybody have a pair except for Velma?
Yeah.
My brain is broken and now I'm nauseous. This person says, every time I look at the mystery gang, I have this visceral feeling that...
Yeah, nah, that's actually kind of weird. You feel me? And this is why we tap into this knowledge, because that's very weird, because I feel like there's something going on, bro.
A new Mandela effect just dropped. That really got me. I'll be honest, I usually don't fall for stuff like this, but this one hit different. Let me ask you this. Where in your chest is your heart supposed to be? On your left side or on the right? Because I clearly remember throughout all of elementary school always being taught it's on our left side. And everyone I know says the same. But then again, I never really did pay attention in class now, did I? Well, apparently it's not.
It's fucking dumb.
We all think that there's one universe. How could there be more? Yeah, well, that is the essential question to
I love that beat right there.
Because, a long time ago, 2 years ago, the word universe meant just what you are saying. It meant everything, the totality.
All right, let's keep going.
This Britney Spears Mandela effect theory is insane.
We're all familiar with this Oops, I Did It Again iconic look by Britney Spears, but please tell me what is missing here. Watch this, tell me if we all have the same answer.
It's not fucking Britney Spears, bro. Choker, a little choker, right? Don't she have some neck shit? Yeah, she has some neck shit. Niggas just fucking with that shit. Now I want to know.
You guessed it. The microphone is missing.
Oh, the microphone.
She had this black headset microphone in the music
I
video,
don't
but now
remember
it's not
that
there
bitch.
anymore.
Niggas was not fucking with Britney.
If the Mandela effect is real, then I think I just came across what caused it to happen in the first place. And just like most things surrounding this phenomena,
we gotta go to a better algorithm.
This Britney Spears Mandela effect theory is insane.
We're all familiar with this Oops, I Did It Again iconic look by Britney Spears, but please tell me what is missing here. Watch this, tell me if we all have the same answer.
If the Mandela effect is real, then I think I just came across what caused it to happen in the first place. And just like most things surrounding this phenomena, it will leave you with more questions than answers. The term Mandela effect was first used in 2010 by Fiona.
That was deep too. In the Matrix too, yo. Thinking about that, the movie Matrix was created by this black woman, and she said she's about to write the final chapter soon of the Matrix, which is deep, y'all. She just got paid too, mad bread for the Matrix, because some niggas came and took the idea from her. All right, so let me see this, because Friday was my movie, bro. They better. I know Friday like the back of my hand.
Ain't nothing in this house.
Hold on.
14 Mandela effects.
Hold on. What's going on with my shit?
Ain't nothing in this house. Every time I come
in the kitchen.
You
in the kitchen.
In the goddamn refrigerator.
Flip all the food. See, I know the hog. All the hog. Oh yeah, he didn't say that.
That good old gravy I like. Them biscuits, I can stop that gravy.
Hell nah.
You drink up all the milk.
He said all the chicken, all the pig's feet, all the hog mogs. Hell nah, bro. There's no way, bro. We gotta pull up the movie Friday, bro. There's no way. I feel like somebody's playing with us right now. I used to eat pig feet too, jailbroke. I grew up off that, man. I'm a hood nigga, but I don't eat that shit no more. You can't eat that shit. You can't eat pork once you know the sacred knowledge. You can't, bro. But I definitely grew up off it, bro. I remember my mom, nigga. I was eating chitlins growing up, pig's feet, all that, nigga. On me. But this is crazy right here. He does not say this. There's no way, bro. I gotta put on the movie right now. I gotta figure it out. I'm gonna tell my girl to put the movie on. There's no way.
Refrigerator. Eating up all the food. All the chicken. All the pig feet. You ate my dinner.
What?
Potatoes. That good old gravy I like. And biscuits, I can stop that gravy in. You ate all of that.
Nah, he ain't say
all
that.
The milk.
He ain't
don't
say
care
that.
what kind of milk it is. You don't care. 2%, 3% buttermilk, patent milk. Hold a cow on a patent milk can. I bet you eat that.
Nah, that's not that. Nah, they playing with us right there. There's no way. I'm literally.
There is a Taco Bell Mandela effect that I just heard of. That
I'm going to watch that movie.
This is a Mandela effect I found recently. Okay. I feel like we all know this one, but we might not remember. Okay. The Wii Sports Mandela effect. Now, in Wii Sports, you know how the announcer, anytime something happens in the game, especially after you win, what does he say? Does he say, you win? Or does he say, victory?
Never said that shit. Yeah, I know he never said that.
Yeah.
Yo, bro, he never said that. Bro, yo.
To play when you get.
I go watch the movie later and I go to that spot. That shit is probably gonna start making me mental, bro. There's no way because, nah, bro. He does not say that, bro. He does not say that, bro. Oh, nah, bro. This ain't mine. Yeah, that shit. Yeah, I'll submit too. Dead ass, bro. If they change that, then you know they got it, bro. If I go back to watch Friday later on, because I'm putting it on later, bro. And if he doesn't say certain things that I know because I grew up watching that movie, I know most of that movie word to word. Nah, bro, there's no way, bro.
Mandela effects that
Yeah, they killed the real Britney up. That's what they do with some of these celebrities. They kill them, and then they keep them going. Or they fake they death. Or some of them go to some of these space cities that they got. You heard? Yeah, like Kobe Bryant supposedly went to the space city because you go up there for 20 years and on Earth is damn near 100 years. You feel me? This is what they're doing, family. You know, they gave it up in Interstellar. You heard? Shout out Divine K18. Yeah, they gave it up in Interstellar, bro. You feel me? Where the nigga left Earth, the one dude left Earth, he thought it was only fucking 10 years. He came back. That shit was a damn near 80 years on Earth. And this is what they're doing. You heard it even talks about it in the Bible, how it says Esau will start making his nest among the stars. The further you go out in space, the time is different up there. Yeah, look at the movie Elysium. Look at the movie Elysium. Shout out to my nigga Young Still, because he talk about that shit a lot. He break that shit down. You feel me? How it's almost like what's the shit that Goku went in? Like a time capsule, like when he went and worked out. What's that shit called? A hyper something time capsule. I forgot. But yeah, some shit like that. The further you go out in space, time slows down up there. Yeah, that's what some of these celebrities is doing. Yep. Robert Williams.
For the real deal, which is a box of Cheez-It. Smokey the Bear wants to keep the world from burning down. Wrong. His name's actually Smokey Bear. I am your father. Wrong. It's no, I am your father. I love Febreze as much as the next gal, but if you want to be in this timeline, you have to take out one of
Yeah,
these.
these is
You
all
know what a
Mandela effects they
cornucopia is?
playing with.
Because when I
Yeah.
was younger, I was shopping with my mom at JCPenney and I asked her what was on the Fruit of the Loom logo, and she said it was a cornucopia, and I'm so grateful for my incredible imagination for making up the cornucopia that has never existed in the
fuck?
Fruit of the Loom logo. I've always loved the Laughing Cow's nose ring.
Oh,
Okay, you guys, I just had a Mandela effect happen, and it's something that has always bothered me.
all right.
Okay, y'all can say I'm crazy if you want to, but I got a new Mandela effect for you. And whenever I tell you what this one is, your mind is going to be blown and your jaw's going to hit the floor. Because first of all, when did it even happen? And second of all, it don't even make sense. So make sure you share this to 3 of your friends, tag 3 of your friends below to support your girl, and let's get into it. So how many of y'all know the words or think you know the words to the 12 Days of Christmas? Just in case you don't know what the
Not
lyrics are,
even
I'm
give
going
a
to tell you.
C.
So the lyrics for me.
Bro, I don't care about that.
Fruit Loops is not spelled Fruit Loops. It's spelled Fruit Loops.
People, some of this shit is like, come on, bro.
New Mandela effect just dropped. By now, everyone has heard about these
Conspiracy theory. What's the next one, y'all?
two
Let's get it.
astronauts that have been stuck in
What's
space
the next
for nearly
one,
6
y'all?
months. But so many people are claiming that they swear they remember
Yeah,
these astronauts getting
Hyperbora,
rescued
whatever.
already. And this is actually blowing my mind because I myself
Let's talk
vividly
about-
remember seeing a video probably about a month ago. This lady on a stretcher right
Actually,
after
no,
she
that's
was
more of a
rescued.
shadow ban.
And I
shit.
remember
We
the
don't
video
go too
saying
much
something
into
along
that.
the lines of she was being taken to a hospital because her health had deteriorated from being in space for so long. Apparently that never happened because they're still up there. Side note, how did they get Santa
This
hats
nigga
if they've
Joe
been
Bird
up
said
there
I
since
like
spring?
pig feet.
I have searched the internet
Yo.
for this video that I vividly remember seeing, and I can't find any trace
Yo,
of it.
bro.
I did do some research because this totally has.
That's some funny shit, bro. All right, let's go in. Let's go into a little bit of the LA fire conspiracy. Cause I think that shit is just crazy, guys. And like I said, it's gonna affect everybody. Yeah, let's go into some of these conspiracy. Why my shit keep doing that? And it's crazy because there's a lot of fires that's still burning now, and they're not really covering it anymore. So I think it's something.
Firefighters are making
It's
slow
something deep.
progress with containment, and heavy rain is expected to help in the battle.
Okay, let's get
However,
some
the
new
rain also
updates though.
brings new dangers.
Cause
Parts
this
of
is a
Las
couple
Vegas
days ago. Let's tap into some new shit. We need like 2 days. Okay, 4 hours. LA pilot who crashed into a plane. Oh yeah, yo, I heard about that.
Friends, I wanted to make an update on my drone video.
Okay, hold on. Let me go back.
Residents have been waiting.
Oh shit, what happened?
What's up, friends? I wanted to make an update on my drone
All right,
video
let me use the
about
bathroom
the
real quick,
Palisades
bro.
Fire drone pilot that launched his drone and hit one of the Super Scooper planes that were on loan from Quebec and damaged the plane. The plane had to land and it was out of commission. There were a ton of comments. My video went kind of crazy in the drone communities and in the flat earth community for some reason, but that's neither here nor there. I wanted to clear some things up and give a little bit more context because we now know who that pilot was. So in my original video, I had said that it was probably a recreational flyer, probably not a Part 107 pilot, probably someone that didn't have their trust certificate, which if you don't know what a trust certificate is and you are flying drones, you should probably look that up because you need one. But I'm not going to name the pilot. You can go look it up if you want to. But he was a 56-year-old Culver City man. He did agree to plead guilty on one count of unsafe operation of an unmanned aircraft. According to court documents, he will be going to federal court. He could face jail time, but his lawyer is convinced that he won't face any jail time because of like whatever the circumstances around it. He is basically claiming that it was like a geofencing error on like DJI's part, which if this is the case, DJI didn't enact or get rid of their geofencing technology until the 13th of January, which only really rolled out in Europe and the UK first, and it's slowly rolling out here in the US as well. This accident or incident happened on January 9th, so maybe there was a geofencing error, but regardless, like you're still responsible for flying the drone, just like you're responsible for driving a car or flying an airplane, which obviously we don't need to get into that. That's a whole other thing. But the people were saying like, how could a drone cause so much that much damage to a plane? It's a flying object and it hits another object. Like it's gonna cause damage. Period. The collision did cause a 3 by 6 inch hole in the plane and was out of service for several days during the heart of those firefighting efforts in Los Angeles. So definitely an issue. He is expected to appear in federal court at 4 p.m. Eastern on Friday, which you can probably find online. And to those of you saying like maybe he was a Part 107 pilot, I looked him up in the registry. You can look up anybody in the FAA's Airman Inquiry website to see if they're registered, and there's no information about this guy being a registered drone pilot, or at least a registered Part 107 pilot, which means he probably did not have his certification. Like I was saying originally, he was probably just a guy with a drone, which is how most accidents happen. I feel people without the knowledge, to fly. And if it was a geofencing error, okay, but like also there was a TFR in Los Angeles, so like you should have known better anyway.
Yeah, but that's crazy. The whole she wasn't even saying shit. I should have put it on another video.
So today's 3 weeks after the fire.
Los Angeles fire, yeah.
Really nothing has changed, right, Dozer? The people who came home to their houses don't have electricity still, so they didn't stay.
So wait, some people are
trying to do some cleanup.
Huh. Yeah, this very deep when it comes to these fires, man, because you got a lot of conspiracy theories. So let's tap into some of these conspiracy theories, though.
So today's 3 weeks after
Yeah,
the
let's
fire.
tap into some of these conspiracy theories.
Really nothing has changed, right, Dozer? The people who came home to their houses don't have electricity still, so they didn't stay. They've been trying to do some cleanup. And most of the people have come back to see their homes and sift through the debris a little.
Conspiracies. What the fuck? All right, let's look at some of these conspiracy theories.
This house is.
I heard
like
show the only shit that's connected to like Epstein and the whole Pizzagate and mad like underground crazy shit. You feel me? Like they pretty much like knew that Trump was coming into office and he was about to try to clean house. So what they did was they burned a lot of their shit to burn the evidence. You heard? And like I said, fire is a purification tool. Like a lot of people use fire for all different means, and one of them is to get rid of evidence. You feel me? So this is crazy because we know Trump ain't playing. Yeah, we know Trump ain't playing, bro. The weed market too. Yeah, that shit crazy.
By the LA wildfires. This video alone has more than 16 million views.
You can't say this was anything but God.
The picture shows a house
What?
surrounded by dozens of other burnt out properties.
Yeah, how that shit
People have
done?
claimed it was left miraculously untouched, but the image is
That's
actually
crazy.
AI generated.
Oh, is it? Look, she broke it
Hey,
down.
good morning, everybody. It's
All right,
about 15 acres.
This house isn't real.
No, we're not.
Images like this are claiming to show the only surviving property in a neighborhood hit by the LA wildfires. This video.
Yeah, shit crazy. All right, let's get back into these conspiracy theories. Yeah, let's get back into some of these. Leave the World Behind. Oh yeah, that movie was crazy, yo. Y'all seen that movie, Leave the World Behind? That was a crazy movie.
Did the former president and his family warn us what was going to happen in the movie that they produced, Leave the World Behind? You're going to want to watch
this movie was crazy, y'all.
My friend calls me up. No scheduled appointment like he usually does. Just calls me out of the blue. All he said was, take care of yourself. Ever since I haven't been able to get it out of my head, especially when the truth is much scarier.
What is the truth?
No one is in control.
They literally always put it right in front of our faces.
They really
large
do that.
blackout affecting the entire or a
They
large
really
portion
do.
of the United States of America. Imagine what that's like. You walk outside, you turn on your phone, there's no signal. You turn on the TV, no signal. You turn on the radio, no power. You turn on the faucet, no water. You turn on the fridge, no refrigeration.
Yep.
Your food starts to spoil. You walk outside, cars pile up, no streetlights. Within 3 to 5 days, the food is gone from the grocery store.
Listen to this,
And the
y'all.
trucks that the city counts on to resupply that food aren't coming. The unfortunate news is that the threat of such a blackout is very real.
And when this happens, information is going to be the most powerful resource, which is why everyone in my family has one of these. How to build your own water filter, how to build your own solar panel system, how to make drinkable water out of air, how to protect your house against intruders, how to charge your phone with no electricity, how to get power out of dead batteries, how to build your own water heater because it's the winter time. And it's got 250 more pages. This is something I think every family should have at least one copy of. But it's sold out twice this week already. So if you still see an orange link somewhere
family,
down
if
here,
you could get
that means
that
they
book,
might
go
still be in
get
stock.
get
If you
that
want to
book
get one,
right
go ahead
now.
and do so.
I got mad books like that though. I got mad books like that, and I'm not just talking. I could grab some shit right now. I probably got over like 10 survival books. Yeah. I got one book, the only book that I need. I got like the Bible that obviously you need. You want to be running around with that shield and that energy. You feel me? I got a couple missing books out of the Bible that I would grab for real that they took out the Bible, like the Apocrypha, the Book of Enoch. And then I have this survival book, family, that shows damn near every edible plant, how to produce it, what shit not to eat, what to eat, where to go to look for certain things, how to make candles and just mad different shit. I'm telling you, family, there's something going on where a lot of men of renown, a lot of us haven't been having dreams of future events that's not that good, bro. I feel like a CMP is definitely going to hit soon. And that's something that they're hiding from us, the solar flares. That's something we could talk about too. Let me write that down so I know. The solar flares, family, and the CMP.
Did the former president and his family warn us
They're
what was
gonna
going to
wipe
happen
out
in the movie?
the communication, bro.
Call me a conspiracy theorist, but can someone explain to me why we have trees with green leaves on them? Let me show you right here. Green.
I already broke that
trees
down, bro. So many
over
people
and
saying this
over.
shit. I already
Streets
broke this
and
shit
streets.
down.
But yet 38,000 acres and all of these homes are destroyed, disintegrated, down to literally nothing. But the trees down the entire street, totally okay. Make that
Now,
make sense. Call me a
let me tell
conspiracy.
y'all, trees, this conspiracy theory is broke down right here. Trees are fifth elements, okay? Trees have the ability to maintain and retain water. You heard? I'm someone who be outside in the summer. Like, think about it. If you try to burn a green leaf, that shit gonna be hard as fuck. Now imagine trying to burn a fire or burn a tree that's still filled with life and water within it, especially a palm tree. Palm trees retain and coconut trees retain the most water. Yeah, shit crazy. Yeah, shit crazy, yo. So, like I said, this is why this theory is thrown out. And you got to think about it. Some trees are spiritual. This is where a lot of people, they get misconstrued, bro. Trees are spiritual beings. These are living beings, bro. Certain trees are able to create portals around them to keep them protected. You feel me? Shit, some real shit. Trees are deeper than what we think, y'all, for real. That's why, though, because especially coconut and palm trees retain a lot of water, bro. It takes a lot. It takes a lot to burn a fucking coconut tree, bro, because they keep all their water in their
secret
trunk.
operations. Why? The fires perfectly align with alleged maps of hidden networks, and the smoke conveniently covers any evidence. Others think it's just a distraction from something bigger happening. But here's the real question. Do you believe these fires were natural, or is there something they're hiding? They don't want you.
That's deep.
There's a conspiracy theory going around about the LA fires that they're saying that these fires are intentionally caused so they can burn the evidence of the Diddy tunnels. Cool, great. The only problem I have with that is if you're burning stuff above ground,
Yo,
how would the
what?
tunnels be if they're underground? They're not going to be burned. Yeah, so that's my only problem with that theory. There's a conspiracy.
Hey, yo. Hey, yo. Yo, chat. Yo, chat. Why this dude say that, bro? Why they attacking P. Diddy like that, bro? Nigga said they did the whole fires is because they're burning the Diddy tunnels. Yo. Yo. Oh my gosh, y'all. We lit, man. We lit tonight, bro. All right, let's keep going. Let's keep going, y'all. Any conspiracy theories y'all want to tap into? Chat. Put it in the chat, y'all. Put it in the chat. Put it in the chat, y'all. Solar flare warning. Let's get it. Let's tap into some of these solar flares.
Earth has recorded its shortest.
So things are a little different, yeah. The sun decided to have a major hissy fit.
Look, this is predictive
whatever
programming.
you want to call it.
Listen to
Not
this.
exactly the vibe I was going for today. People are
Prepared,
changing, I
y'all.
think. Not like once I got a new haircut changing. It's deeper. I've heard whispers, seen some things you wouldn't believe. There's this theory bouncing around about the solar flares activating stuff inside us, like dormant DNA. I'm talking about things we never even knew were there.
He said the solar flares is going to activate dormant DNA that we did not know was there. Think about X-Men. Think about the mutants. What if this is why I feel like they're trying to block the sun so much, because that's what the sun is doing. The sun is unlocking dormant DNA within us. This is why they spray and block the sun so hard, family. This is a reason why they was burning the LA fires a little bit, to block the sun. You heard? To block the sun. Hold on, y'all. I gotta get my charger. My shit about to die. Hold on, let me put another video on. Yeah, my shit about to die. Hold up. My laptop about to die. That's today too.
Good morning, observers. Today we're going to hit interesting science.
Yesterday was a
connection between
galactic alignment. I know y'all felt that
an
frequency.
incredible discovery about the moon. But we're starting, as always, with the last 24 hours on our star. Massive coronal hole dominates the Earth-facing heliographic longitudes. Brightness and snake-like plasma filaments incoming behind them. We don't have much in the way of space weather activity, but the potential for it is rising quickly. First, we have a growing sunspot situation. After 2 days ago, we had a nearly blank half of the sun. We now see the new groups have taken over the incoming limb. Magnetic complexity is minor to modest right now, but it is developing.
All right,
Earth has recorded its shortest day ever on June 29, completing one rotation in 1.59 milliseconds under 24 hours.
Yeah, y'all get ready for
1.59 milliseconds.
This is the real threat right
This is
here.
part 2 covering the solar flare.
Yeah, this is the real threat.
Good morning, observers. Today,
while all of y'all are super distracted by everything going on in the media, everything going on across the world, all of the Drake beef and all that,
Exactly.
this is what you're missing out on. I need y'all to pay attention and listen.
In 2025, the Earth may be hit with a solar storm so extreme that it would be harder for us to recover from than the top 10 natural disasters combined.
What we gonna do,
1859 was
family?
the last time that the Earth was hit by a solar superstorm called the Carrington event, and it was so intense that auroras could be seen as far south as Hawaii. Every 11 years, there is a higher amount of sunspots. These spots are caused by a larger concentration of these bands that you see here, which are the sun's magnetic field. And when those bands snap, it produces a solar flare. In 2012, yes, that 2012 where everything was predicted to end, such a solar flare missed us by a mere 9 days. But in 2025, the likelihood of it hitting us is much greater. If it did, it could destroy electrical grids all around the world and render satellites useless. So your cell phone.
This is what the Aztec predicted. Yeah, this is what Nostradamus predicted. Yeah, these solar flares, family. I'm telling you, let's go to this brother's page, bro. This is a powerful brother right here. I'll be seeing his videos. Let me see. Yeah, this is deep, y'all. Oh, yeah, the Ezekiel's wheel and the orbs. Yeah, the orbs in Chicago, everybody been seeing, those are living beings. Yeah, let's go, brother. Yeah. Oh, no, he's saying, hold on, let me go back. Yeah, this is deep. That's crazy. Wait, hold up. Hold on. There's one shit. Okay, hold on. Damn, that was weird. Okay. Here we go. That was weird. Peace of the family. We still up in this bitch. We got these conspiracy theories popping tonight, family. Happy Friday night, y'all. Hope all y'all tapping in. Somebody said, we need to hydrate in ice age again and live in a hole. You think? Yeah, I think as humanity, we need a great reset. That's what's about to happen, because we can see this with every civilization. When man starts to play God and we start to do certain things, just like Nimrod in the Tower of Babel, they started to be like how we are now, like starting to tap into other dimensions, making their nest among the stars. Nimrod literally built a fucking tower that was touching the first and second levels of heaven. You feel me? So God had to come down and split the tongues and reset humanity. We're living upon a reset. This is what this whole golden age is about, because a lot of us who got the knowledge is going to be in our head, and we're going to be the strong ones. All right. I remember going to somebody who was a high powered person when I was a kid, and they told me like, yo, you're going to wake up before the masses. You heard? He was like, he pretty much told me like, yo, you're a special person, but don't let it get to your head. You feel me? Like, he pretty much was saying, don't let it get in your ego. And I'm like, thinking like, what's this old nigga talk about? I was a young kid when he told me this shit. He like looked at my hand and shit. He randomly said it. He like looked at my hands and he randomly told me that shit. I'm like, what the fuck? And now I know, because I remember waking up to all this knowledge mad years ago as a young man. And you got to realize, like, it's all within us. This is why it says that the Most High will install his real name within our heart. You heard? So everybody within our heart and our spirit, we're going to know the Most High's and the Creator's real name, because names are very powerful. This is why I tell y'all the name Jesus, bro, means of Zeus. So you're constantly saying Jesus, you're actually calling upon a fallen angel by default just because of the name. Yeah, this shit is deep. It goes deeper. And this is witchcraft. They got people calling upon Jesus, not knowing that the word Jesus means of Zeus. Who was Zeus? Zeus was a fallen deity. Yeah, so it don't matter the good energy you're putting towards a name. Yeshaya. You understand me? Yeshaya was the proper name, and that means Savior. I'm going to proclaim that name, because when I heard that name, certain high priests and high teachers broke that shit down to me. That shit resonated with my spirit. Yeshaya. That shit means Savior. That's the name you need to call upon, not Yahweh. Yahweh is connected to another fallen deity. Not Yahweh. No. You understand me? No, Yeshaya. And then you have the Most High that says, I am what I am. That translates in Hebrew to the Ahaya. Ahaya means I am what I am. See how that is powerful? And think about when you look at old ancient videos of the Indians, when they was in them drum circles, what was they saying? Ahaya, 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 Ahaya. Yeah, I'm Indian, nigga. I know my DNA. I'm an Indian, nigga. I'll be in the woods with the fire going, doing chanting, connecting with my frequencies. Yeah, nigga, that's the right name. And when you be saying that shit be getting negative energy away from you. Yeah, that shit getting names is very powerful. Names is very powerful. And you got to think about when we look at the whole Jesus thing, you wouldn't, if your name is Chad, and somebody is yelling out Brian, but they're trying to get your attention, you're not going to look at them, because that's not your name, bro. You feel me? Your name's not fucking Brian. Your name's Chad. You understand? So that shit is some real shit. Names is very powerful. That's why I said that the name Jesus is deep. We got to break this shit down. Y'all. All right, let's get it. Let's keep getting these. I got a little bit more time. We on here. Yeah, I don't know why my shit did that.
Might build big structures around their homes, stars, or planets.
All right, let's keep going.
Didn't I just tell y'all that there was something going on with the ocean and that the whales was trying to tell us
Yeah, the whales was wilding recently.
This local watching from the top of the hill. We thought, nah, this is odd. This isn't normal. Fascination quickly turning to concern. We're going to get beached, The 45-odd false killer whales and one bottlenose dolphin first stranded before 2 p.m. yesterday at the rocky beach in Taylors Bay.
They were screaming. It is probably the thing that's stopping me from sleeping because you can hear this screaming in your ears. They were making more than a noise. They were really yelling out for help.
I
Let's
told
go back to
y'all.
his brother's page.
Yo, listen, y'all remember how they said that this is what angels really look like, right?
Yeah, because this is a powerful brother. He be going in. I be seeing his videos on Facebook. The Black Wall Street is crazy too. Yeah, what was that? What was that? That coin that Trump just released. I heard Mad Millionaires was created mad quick, yo. He released a coin that was mad cheap for like a night, and if you bought a couple of them coins, bro, them bitches flipped. You heard? I heard them shits was like $500 or something. Not even. It was like $250, huh? It was like $250. $250, and if you bought a couple, like them shits is almost worth 50,000 now. Yeah, and then you got him right here, Barron.
So a lot of people
You're saying that Barron is
about
a
Trump's son Barron, right?
and
And a lot of people took action and shit. Then you had your latecomers. Oh, it's too late. Oh, I'm losing. Da, 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 da. Bro, you only lose money when you sell your coin. Let me just give you an example real quick. This is the Shiba chart from back in 2020, August 1st, 2020. If you have invested $1,000 by October 31st, your shit would have been at $1. Next year, that dollar would have been worth $55 million. So when you see coins taking a dip, that means that it's a discounted price. You don't sell at a loss. And for those who keep asking, bro, how do I buy this shit? How do I get in? You need a Phantom wallet and you need to have Solana to be able to swap it. The Phantom has the purple ghost on it. Regardless of whatever y'all thinking, people are still buying husky amounts of coin, yo. Look, it was just at 1 o'clock. Y'all see that? The Barron community has almost 4,000 people in TG and 1,000 people at all times. As long as there's a strong community, crypto will always thrive, bro, regardless of whatever token it is. Wake up! So a lot of people seen the y'all, it's a lot of people that be so worried about the Solana blockchain, yo, when there's literally about to be a banger
blockchain. Yo, are y'all tapping into some of this digital currency in these times?
Like, look at the artwork.
I want to know, yo, is any of my fifth elements out there really tapping into some like Bitcoin, cryptocurrency? Because I wasn't really with it, man. I haven't been with it until this whole Trump coin thing. Because I watched somebody come up off of it, and I'm like, oh shit, damn. Like, damn, I could have took my little couple of joints, my little couple of G's that I got and flipped it. You feel me? So are you guys into that though? To miss out on these coins. Me too, Joe, broke. I don't know. I feel like there's something saving us from it though. I don't know, bro, because I'm the type of nigga that I got gems and shit. I got crystals. I got a lot of crystals that the Most High has just put in me. And I feel like if something hit the fan, I got bartering tools because we've been using crystals for eons, bro. We use crystals for spiritual protection. We use crystals for jewelry. So I feel like crystals are a very good bartering tool. You feel me? Yeah, man, this is deep, bro. We tapping in tonight. I invested $1,000 and it went to 7, but I had a shady provider that lied about their Visa cash out. Yeah, I know, bro. I've been hearing a lot of shit about that, bro. That's why you got to just really tap in for yourself, man. You got to really learn it for yourself and tap in for yourself. I be seeing some shit on Cash App where you can buy Bitcoin and shit. I've always was thinking like, damn, should I start putting a little bit of my money in Bitcoin? But I don't know, man. I've always, for some reason, I don't know. There's something in my spirit that just doesn't agree with it. Because like everybody be like, yo, paper money ain't shit. And I'm like, yo, whoever's saying that is dumb as fuck because I could have mad bread right now. I'm going out and I'm spending, niggas is taking cash, bro. And as a business owner, and I know business owners too, cash is king. That's what every nigga says. Cash is king, bro. Cash is king. You feel me? So it's like, I don't know. I don't see the decline of paper money yet. I just don't see it. I remember when, Bitcoin was 3. Yo, one of my close friends got Bitcoin at that time, bro. He got Bitcoin for nothing. And he literally has like 2 Bitcoins, bro, right now. And he's just a normal person. You wouldn't even know. You feel me? Young man. You feel me? And shout out to my nigga Dre, bro. He a DJ and all that. Like, this nigga, that nigga got Bitcoin in 2000 when he first got it. You heard? And he was telling me about that shit then, and I'm like, nah. And it's crazy because if I would have just gave him $100 then and just be like, yo, here, bro, take that $100, do even $100 in 2013, bro. Look, now what's Bitcoin at damn near 100,000 a coin? And my boy sitting on 2 or 3 of them bitches. Yeah. Those be the flips. But look, that's 14 years ago, 15 years ago. You feel me? So you got to know about this shit, man. It is preferred on the dark web. I know, man. For some reason, too, Jailbroke, it's deep that you're mentioning the dark web. But it's just been, my spirit has been, like, wanting me to tap into the dark web for some reason. Because I feel like there's just, that's some of the videos that we be searching for when really comes to aliens and seeing shit is really on the dark web, family. The dark web is deep, bro. And I got a friend who be on the dark web, but I'm like, man, I don't know if I'm ready for that shit yet, because it's weird, bro. The dark web can lead you down mad different tunnels and shit like that, and rabbit holes. Shit crazy. Shout out to the family, though, man. We lit. Let's get it. Let's keep going through some of these. Any of y'all want to talk about
so
any of
this
the
rare
conspiracy
event
theories?
had just took place, and I'm
Let's
pretty
get it.
sure we all seen it and shit, right?
This the
And
shit
I was
I'm
thinking,
on,
I'm
bro.
like,
This is what I be
this
doing
shit
all the
look
time.
way
I just
too
be trying to
familiar.
tap in, bro.
And then you know what I was
And
thinking
like I
about,
said, let
right?
me pause it, yo, just to talk a little more, because we got to tap in, man, just to know where I'm at and just to know. I like telling y'all about me because a lot of people can relate to me too. But like lately, I've been going through the matrix shit too, trying to pay bills. You feel me? Going through the whole matrix struggle day to day, not really gaining too much. You feel me? And I just been feeling like, what can I do to stop this rat race? And that's and the fact that a lot of us are starting to think about that. Like, damn, what can I do to really get the one up and not have to deal with this rat race every day, day to day, working every month? You just living paycheck to paycheck. You feel me? And I'm really asking questions and tapping into what can I do? You feel me? Word, like what can we do? And there's a lot of different things that we can do, you know, to stop that rat race. And that's to buy some land, buy some acres. So that's my main agenda right now. By the end of the year, I want to have a couple acres, bro, in the area where I live, because the area where I live in upstate New York, probably like an hour, 2 hours away, there's acres, bro. There's land for cheap. I can go spend 20,000 and I can fuck around and get a lot of us can do it. We could get we could get it where you're financing the land, or you're paying to own. So you pay a certain percentage every month. Like, okay, here go 500 for the land. Oh yeah, 20,000. So that's 500 for 3 years, 4 years, or some shit like that. You feel me? Yeah. So this shit is deep. So this is where I'm going with it. And that's why I said shout out to certain content creators that's out there already tapping into the land. You feel me? And just tapping in, knowing where we trying to go with this shit. Like, okay, we trying to get out the rat race early, bro. I'm not trying to be no old nigga with money, bro. You feel me? Or old nigga that's on my purpose. Cause it's like, it seems like most people that is like over 45, 50, that's when they really start to get their purpose, get their cribs. But I'm trying to do that shit now before I hit 40. You feel me? I'm in my mid 30s now. So it's like, I'm trying to get my shit right now. You feel me? This land is cursed. It is. I wouldn't say the land is cursed, but there's that. You got a little truth with that, bro. There's definitely a little truth within that, dog. It's up to us to heal it back, you know. But I feel like it's some of the people on the land that's making it cursed. And then you have to think about it. We was talking about it the other night, how a lot of these major cities in America are built over indigenous graves. So that's what's making the energy of the land feel negative, because the modern times, modern people, you know, modern civilization has just built over ancient sacred lands. And that's not how we do things, because the ancient and my ancestors that was here on the land, we were very spiritual and very high leveled. So the land will never be operating and vibrating at a right frequency until the rightful people get back to ownership. And this is, you know, even if we look at ODB, Old Dirty Bastard, a part of Wu-Tang, he started to get the deeds to the land of Lower Manhattan. Yeah, he was a real indigenous Indian who traced back his lineage. He went back, boom, wait, hold on. He realized that he was a certain tribe. You feel me? He was a certain tribe that originated in that area, and he had the deeds to the land in Manhattan, one of the most richest places in America. He had a good portion of downtown Manhattan, had the deeds to the land. So what they do, poisoned them. Old Dirty Bastard. Black nigga look darker than me. Yeah. Real Indian of the land. That's the thing. They got niggas thinking they give us a certain image of the Indians. And don't get it twisted. There was a lot of light-skinned Indians in certain northern parts of America. But you had a lot of dark Indians, bro. That was darker than me, bro. Dark men. Indians is another word. They took that from indigo. Indigo means black. Dark form of black. That's where the word Indian comes from when you break down the root etymology of it. Indian means indigo, which means black. As black as my shirt, family. Yeah. So this is the shit that we need to tap into. My grandma always told me who we was. We Indians. And I'm from West Indian. Yeah. This shit some real shit. I can tap in all night though when it comes to this knowledge, y'all. And this is why I be trying to lighten it up a little bit, make it a little funny, because it's some real shit. But at the end of the day, man, we learning, bro. We learning. Tribal shit, yeah. Tribal shit, for real. Tesla lived in Manhattan, right? Yes. Tesla lived in Manhattan. And why did Tesla live in Manhattan, Joe, bro? We were just talking about the ley lines. This is why my page, bro, my shit is sacred over here, bro. We really tapped in. We tapped in over here, y'all. All my fifth elements, everybody who watched my shit. This is why they got niggas like me in a shadow band. Yeah. Talk about the real shadow band, the YouTubers with little pages that's really talking real knowledge. The Morpheus spirit. The Morpheus spirit. You heard? Why Tesla live in Manhattan? Because if you go to Manhattan, if any of y'all never been in the city, you got to go to Manhattan, go to Central Park. There's an obelisk in Central Park. And right by the obelisk is one of the main ley lines that's running through New York. It's a high frequency vortex of energy right in Central Park. And our ancestors put an obelisk there, Egyptian motherfucking obelisk. An Egyptian obelisk is in Manhattan in Central Park, and that's something that I'm about to do a video on. I'm going to drive down there and show y'all that shit. Yeah. I'm going to show y'all that shit. Because this is something we need to talk about, bro. And why Tesla lived there? Because Tesla was pulling off the natural energy. Come here. He was tapping into the natural energy. This is why they made Tesla. They made Tesla look crazy. Because what Tesla did, Tesla was another Stanley. Tesla was another Stanley Mayer. He was somebody who was tapping into the suppressed knowledge. So they had to kill him. Tesla was about to give niggas free power. Yeah. Yo, peace, Joe, bro. Peace, Joe, bro. Yeah, shout out to Joe, bro. Yeah, man, this shit's some real shit. I'm telling you, yo, this shit's some real shit, family.
how basically Enoch said that he seen the same shit, and that caused the Watchers, right? Now look at this. Look, peep this, y'all. Did y'all see A Quiet Place Day 1? Remember this scene? And I know y'all remember. That's not it though. Look, y'all remember the old Transformers? Remember that scene? Pay attention, yo. Y'all need to peep what I'm about to show y'all. Yo, this is crazy. I'm telling y'all this stuff. They on some shit. Look. Oh, come on, yo. Come on. Peep. Now look, y'all remember the movie Battle Los Angeles? Basically, the aliens came to the meteors, right? And then what happened? They came from the ocean.
The Hubble telescope shows us that within each cluster is a central object much larger than the others. Now, these central objects are all the same geometric shape. They appear mechanical in nature. This is not a meteor shower, Marines. We are in ThreatCon Delta. That's right. Come on.
Now, do y'all not just find it weird, y'all, that he said that in a different movie that they were mechanical and shit like that, and it was falling from the sky, slowing down or whatever? And then in Transformers, they were robots and mechanical, right? Two different movies. And then when you think about our ancestors like Enoch, you feel me? Bro, some shit is about to happen this year, yo. Y'all remember the alien shit last year? Oh! Yo! Y'all remember the preacher that was at the inauguration for Trump and shit, yo? The black bull?
I need you to do me a favor right now. I need you to go buy the official Lorenzo Soul coin. I want you to be able.
I'm about to get off here in a minute, my boy. We tapped in. We tapped in tonight.
Not just in the way where we're praying over political gatherings, but we're seeing
All right.
us become the hands and the feet of the Lord.
Yeah, we tapping in, y'all. I can't front. This has been a great live, yo. I hope this shit don't get erased. Yeah, I hope this shit don't get erased, yo. Yeah, I hope this live does not get taken down, man, because we have said some certain things that's not good, but all right, let me see here. So yeah, y'all, shit. Oh yeah, I know I should start a Discord, huh? A couple people told me that. I think I'm gonna start a Discord too, bro. That's a good idea. I've been told that a couple times. I think I'm gonna do that. I want to get on some new apps, bro. I can't lie. I tried to get on Patreon for a little while, but I just didn't follow through and like put more videos on it. But people subscribe to my Patreon, bro, and I should have just kept doing it. I had a couple people subscribing to my shit. I only made it like $3 a month too. But yeah, I should have just kept going with my Patreon shit. But yeah, man, shit, we've been on here for 2 hours. I'm probably gonna get off here soon too, man. Shit, we've been tapping into these conspiracy theories. Wow, we really tapped in tonight, y'all. I appreciate certain people coming in. Definitely, y'all, for real. For sure, for sure. Word. I'm gonna play one of my tracks and then I'm gonna end this live, y'all. We're gonna go out on some music. Yeah, we're gonna go out on some music tonight. Yeah, peace to the family. Peace to the family. I might get on here. I might get on here maybe in like an hour and freestyle and just listening to some beats or some shit because I'm getting back into my music bag for real. I'm about to drop a couple tracks. So I might get on here a little later and just, you feel me? Tap in with some instrumentals with y'all, freestyle and shit. All right, hold on. I'm trying to change my thing. All right, here we go. Yeah, this was a great live, man. Shout out to the family catching the live, man, for real. Yeah, I got mad old shit, but should be old and it's new to other people, you feel me? And like I feel like a lot of my bars, my shits resonate, bro. These shit's gonna be here. Niggas got conscious rap, you heard? I know all my niggas who really fuck with my page know this track. Let's keep going. We outie family, peace, love, and abundance. Stay ready, you never gotta get ready. And stay dangerous out there in them streets. Farsi, sacred geometry, smoke a tree connected to the tree. What's that Judah playlist? Ancient spirit, I'm a pharaoh breathing. Grew up with them Goonies and them heathen. Let's keep going, man. Peace to the family, man. Stay ready, never get ready. Hey. Stay ready, never get ready. Angles of light, we guessing to make it. Grew up in the trap, cut off and picky. Currency, Benjamin Franklin. Essence of hustlers, we baby cheese. Thought of abundance, manifestation. Architect shifters, change the matrix. Back them dangerous, flag to the bases. Flooding the trap, so we schemes. Shit gets spooky, dangerous. Free my niggas out the cages. Black hour, raging. We pray, we rage. We pray, we rage. Hold up, okay. We pray, we rage. Living life in these last days. Puffing on haters. Exotic kush keep me going crazy. Smoking Buddha with the real Buddhas. Night dwellers, demon shooters. Dollars on my body. Girl, I'm shining. Niggas is light beats, cuz. Yo. I like singing too. I'm not a singer, but I can harmonize, you feel me? I've always been on my shit. Like the constellation, paper chasing. Turn into something. Nipsey, never done running. Prolific and gifted, got the streets jumping. Collecting the pieces, we grind every day. Jewelry dripping, I shine like a ray. Who whip, the streets get slayed. Armed and dangerous, niggas don't play. This one the real, and real relate. Money we get, moves to make. Hey, paper chasing, shining like the constellation. Paper chasing, shining like the constellation. You get state to state. Yeah, bro. We lit, family. We out of here, y'all. Playing my little joints before we out of here. Shout out to the family, man. Shout out to all the Fifth Elements holding it down. Yeah, I might get on here later and freestyle, man. We ain't did that shit in a while, bro. Word. I'm gonna hit my couple of my niggas up, see if they want to get on here with me. Yeah, nigga, I got some shit over here, cat. I got bad music, low key.
I'm the one called Neo, manipulate the physical, but now the spiritual.
Smoking on his Zyde Dro. Disconnect from the matrix, gotta let your conscience grow. Jewelry dripping, Cuban link, rose gold. Looking like money, smelling like a kilo, 100. Call me Nino, but I'm illuminated. I never sold my soul, terrific how I flip it. I'm gifted the way I spit it. Spiritual gangster beyond metaphysics. Continue in the marathon, hustle game prolific. I'm thinking of God, you know my niggas gifted. Light in my chest, starlight, solar plex. Thinking of God's I'm blessed. There's just immortal to flesh. Open this. Smoking potent on a jet. Smoking potent on a jet. Niggas can't fuck with me, bro. Get the cut, nigga. Up. Make it rain, make it snow. Ooh, y'all go listen to that Hand in Hand mixtape. I dropped that shit a minute ago. I'm about due for a new one. I already got like 5 mixtapes in the chambers. I got tracks that y'all ain't even heard of. I got like probably 30 tracks that y'all ain't even heard of, yo. For real. Energy shit. I know y'all remember this if y'all rock with me. That energy, you heard? Whoo! I ain't heard this shit in a minute. Frequencies with energy. Hold on. Hold on a minute, y'all. Fuck it. We here, man. We gotta do it. I'm gonna pull it up. Fuck it. Let's do it. Nigga, I've been drinking on a little wine. You heard? You see me? Nigga on that red wine. About to connect with that divine feminine. You understand? That's what it's about. Working hard all week and then connected with that divine feminine. You understand me? Yeah, nigga. And when you start to get on your shit, even if you single, nigga, you gonna track your divine feminine regardless of what the fuck you doing out there in the matrix, nigga. Fuck niggas talking about, nigga. Niggas talking about they don't got no girls. It's hard to find a girl, nigga, because you keep tapping into yourself. You worried about it too much, nigga. Soon as you stop worried about a bitch, nigga, a good one gonna come towards you, nigga. Yeah. And that's game, nigga. Let me pull this video up because I ain't listened to this shit in a minute. Shout out to my cousin, man. This nigga just left Earth, man. Went through a traumatic event. Nigga got shot and all that. Nigga left Earth. You heard? Shout out to Cuzzo, but Cuzzo love this song. This nigga used to bump this shit, yo. Shout out to my cousin Weezy, man. That shit damn near make me cry right now. Think about that nigga, man. All right, yeah, let's watch this. Let's do this. Let's do this video on the way out. And remember, this a minute ago. My whole rap style is different now, bro. This fucking 3 years ago I did this video. My whole rap style is mad different. Yeah, let's go in. Hold up. Let me share my screen, bro, because I was going through my content a couple days ago, right? And I'm like, yo, cuz I was on it a couple years ago, bro. I can't lie, bro. I was on it, bro. And then I just started getting attacked, and that shit drained my energy a little, but I feel like I'm finally coming back. Niggas started getting attacked by mad different pages, mad different shit, going through real life shit. Look, man, talking about the etheric silver cord, the divine connection to the universe. These are old videos 3 years ago. Breaking the oath, what happens with some of these rappers and shit. The 27th Club, ooh, Lil Uzi. I did a video on that. That shit went solar. That shit that shit at like 15,000 right now. Put out a video on gray hairs at a young age. You feel me? You get gray hairs at a young age, that should just mean wisdom. It means you're tapping into wisdom. You're an old spirit. And if you notice, a lot of these rappers now is literally dyeing their hair gray, like the top of their head. They dyeing their hair gray because they know that that's like some grand wizard type shit. Like when you, as a black nigga, if you could live long enough to make your hair, like when your shit, and you tapping into the knowledge, you're a force to be reckoned with. Look, I was talking about DNA activation, solar flares, and Kundalini rising 4 years ago, family. Look, niggas talking about building a shelter. Look. Look at this. Look what I found in the archives. Look what I found in the archives, cuz. Look at what I found in the fucking archives. I was on my cousin's land building a fucking cabin, a hut 3 years ago. Niggas talk, bro. That's why I said shout out to all my Fifth Elements, bro. Shout out to all the ones out there that's really trying to do this shit and really have a spirit that's connecting with them to make them want to get out in the land and build their shit. Even if, nigga, you got your own apartment and all that, you still want to know the knowledge and how to do it. All natural material. I was using wood, though. I was using wood, and I was using long nails. And I was using like nylon rope. That's it. I wasn't using no gas powered tools or nothing. I was using a bow axe. And a nigga built the whole hut. You understand me? And it was my first one. That shit was my first one, bro. Let me turn my joint back on because we just got back activated. Looking at this old content. I wish I had a mic. You can't even hear me.
All the angles were correct. And we all know that triangles are the strongest shape. You know?
I was saying triangles is the strongest shape. So look, so when you build your cabin or you build your fort out in the nature, you definitely want to make a triangle structure. I'm seeing a lot of niggas making squares, which is cool. It's cool. The squares is cool. But at the end of the day, our ancestors built in triangles. You understand me? Yeah. So when you build your structure, build a triangle. Yeah. Look at the teepees. We had teepees. And then we're not even going to talk about the energetic frequency that comes with building a triangle when you're living in it. This is why everything is squared, to keep your energy stagnated. Yeah. When you have a triangle, when you're in a triangle home, you'll realize that your shit, it flows better. I grew up in a home that there was no like square. It was all like, it was one level, but there was a stairs in the back of the apartment, but the whole house you could see from like the downstairs. You feel me? Like it was a huge 18-foot ceiling, and you could see the damn near the triangle right there. You feel me? From inside. So I felt it when I was young. I felt like I had way deeper, intricate dreams and shit like that, because when your spirit is in a triangle structure, your vortex of energy is able to flow better. You feel me? Yeah. This is why they make everything squares. They make everything a square, bro, for a reason. And it's to stagnate your energy. It's a box. That's why they put niggas in jail. You heard? They put niggas in jail and in a box to drain your etheric steam, to drain your energy. This is why you need to be outside as much as possible. Make sure my shit's still good. We still lit. We still going on here. This is a great positive stream. Share this video, bro, because I feel like there's more people out there who just need to find my page. We're such a negative algorithm, like a shadow ban, that our shit don't even be getting recommended. But it's up to us, bro. We could get our shit solar. All you gotta do is like my shit and share it. That's all I ask, bro. For real. That's it. And I'll come on here and vibe every day if my shit starts to get up. I'll come on this bitch and vibe every day. This is me building in the woods, nigga. We're learning. That's what I'm saying.
With the universe, y'all. You heard? So yeah, I'm gonna put some of these couple more pieces down.
Yeah, nigga, I'm out in the woods, nigga. I was doing this shit 3 years ago, cuz. Yeah, that's me. Yeah, nigga.
Yeah, this joint is sturdy. You heard, fam?
I was just building because I was building my shit up. I was building my shit off the ground. You heard? Like my shit, I was building my shit like 5 feet off the ground, and then, like I said, I was building a triangle structure. Yeah, triangle structure. I wasn't building a square. I wish I put all the videos that I did making my little cabin 3 years ago, bro. But I'm about to get right back to it this summer. I'm about to start building a cabin in about 2 months. Literally right by my little trailer I got right here. I'm about to build a little fucking some shit literally right here in my little patch of woods. And I'm gonna document all of it. Up there, cuz. You gotta be off the ground for predators and shit. So look, I was building the floor. Yeah, family. I've been on it, yo. I'm telling you, I just don't be talking this shit. This is the thing, man. Some niggas get on here to just talk this shit, but I be trying, man. And I feel like my ancestors, I hope they watching. I hope the Most High really like. I feel like I am favored too. It's crazy, bro. I've been through so much shit where I'm like, all right, I know a nigga favored. God. Cause look at me, bro. I'm out there. Nigga, I was in this day right here when I was doing this beginning station, my cabin family. I was out there cutting wood, and like I said, this is a real job, bro. This is why I said shout out to Scar in the Woods, bro, because niggas be like, yo, why don't you go get a real job? Nigga, you trying to build a little hut and shit like that and work out here on the land, that shit is a real job, bro. And you gonna fuck around and get strong as fuck out there. Cause I was out there for about a month hard. And my shit is still out there. I could go out there tomorrow and show y'all that the little structure that I built is battling the elements, and that shit is still there. Yeah. That shit's still there, bro. But I'm about to make a new one, though. I'm about to start fresh because I've been learning other shit. But like I said, when it comes to your structures, try to build in a triangle because your triangle is going to hold up longer. My structure that I built as a triangle, that shit is still there. And if I would have built it as a square, it would have collapsed already. It would have collapsed because you build you feel me? You building a roof that's parallel to the bottom. Snow goes on it. Just over time, it's just going to weigh your roof down. So when you build in a triangle, the elements are able to stick to your roof, which actually the roof is one of your strongest parts of your hut. You got to have a strong roof in order for the rest of your hut or your cabin to sustain for a long time. And that's what I'm seeing. I'm seeing a lot of niggas building in squares when you just got to tap in, bro. Tap into the knowledge, nigga. You're supposed to build in a motherfucking triangle. Unless you just a beginner builder, which I understand. You got to, your first shit, you should build in a square. I can't lie. When you first get out there and you build some shit, yeah, build that bitch build it in a square to know what you're doing. Like, okay, I know what sticks to look for. I know how to nail my shits down. I know the basics of building a structure. Yep, and this is why I shout out to certain white men out there. Nigga, I know certain white men that's elite when it comes to this building shit, nigga. Yeah. Yeah. I know more white niggas that could, yeah, nigga. Shout out to the white niggas that these niggas could really build official house. And that's the shit I'm trying to get on. And I'm only bigging that up because I got certain white friends, nigga. And these niggas is private contractors. Niggas will build whatever the fuck you want. Yeah. I'm more of a naturalist, nigga. You feel me? I go out in the woods and build a cabin. That's the shit I'm on. That's the shit I like. I'm more of a naturalist. I could build a house too. That's the thing, nigga. I learned shit so quick I could build a house too if I really wanted to. All I gotta really do is start tapping into that knowledge. You feel me? After I get my land, I'm gonna build an official log cabin. That's what I really want to do. Yep. Shout out Divine K18. Yeah, Divine K18. Yeah. Yeah. I'm about to go out there and build a log cabin on my property. Yep. I'm about to go build a fucking log cabin. That's what I'm about to do. I already had it in my heart. And the thing is, like, I don't like to cut down trees, but I'm going to build some shit where I'm going to live in that shit. I'm not playing, bro. I'm going to use everything in the forest properly. When I go hunting and shit, I'm going to use every part of the animal. I'm really about to get back in soon, God willing. Yeah, nigga. Like I said, I was out there building through
meditation. Like, it's just so quiet out here. There's
definitely look at me. I was on my shit. Nigga said, yo, I was on my shit. Nigga say, yo, I'm out here. It's like moving meditation. You understand? I've been on this shit for years now, family. This is why I have knowledge, bro. This is why men like me, if a power grid did happen, I'm a man of renown, nigga. A nigga like me, I'm a nigga that's a man of renown. You heard? People gonna want to be around a nigga like me, bro, because the information has just been installed within the spirit. Yeah. I don't know why, but nigga, I woke up before the wake up, nigga, or a divine oracle told me that shit when I was a young ass man. This nigga looked at my palms. Nigga told me some crazy shit, nigga. I'm like, damn. And some shit I can't even talk about it on here. It's not negative though. It's just all light energy. Like I have a divine purpose. These CMPs is about to happen, family. You better get in tuned. Nigga, you hear that echo? Nigga, I'm out there in the woods for real, nigga. This shit ain't no joke where I'm at, nigga. Look up upstate New York, certain parts of upstate New York.
My whole shit gonna change. This is wrist work, bicep, chest, everything. You know, I've been out here cutting wood. And like I said, this is like moving meditation. Like it's just so quiet out here. There's definitely no 5G out here, family. There ain't no 5G out here, family. For real.
And during that time, I was going through a frequency war too. You know, to really break down that, because this is old content. 3 years ago, I remember while I was out there too, because I was going through a frequency war. I lived in an apartment building that was right by a cell phone tower, and I remember getting headaches a lot, going through heart palpitations, where you feel shit in your chest. I was dealing with weird ass high frequency signals and shit. And that shit was weird. And I remember I would go out to the woods, and anytime I was spending my days out there, that shit would never happen. So that's when I intertwined the two. Like, okay, I know when I'm right here, nigga, I'm feeling like this. But when I'm out here in nature, I don't feel that weird frequency buzzing noise and nothing. And some of that shit you got to block out, because some people say that that's some real shit that could fuck your shit up, bro. When you really hear that light, that technology frequency humming, like that shit can make you go crazy. This is why it's very good to get in the woods if you do hear that shit. If you start to hear that high frequency noise, and it's not the earth frequency, because there's a sound that the earth gives off too, but I'm talking about the technology low level frequency that Jailbroke was talking about. That shit has the ability to fucking make you go crazy, bro, because you're constantly hearing it. You heard? I watched a documentary on this bitch who killed herself because she was constantly hearing that. And it's because she was in a city. Once you go in the woods, you don't hear that shit no more. So during that time when I was building, look, I said building my shelter. Because, nigga, I'm feel some shit in my motherfucking heart. Like, nigga, I better learn how to do this, because if some shit hit the fan, which is about to happen this year, I feel like it's about to happen. Trump's already been telling us, bro. You got China that is talking about becoming the world superpower by any means. They're buying up all the fucking farmland in America. It's getting chaotic. Yeah, but this was me in the woods.
I took my time to build it just to make sure all the angles were correct. And we all know that.
And I was taking my time.
The strongest shape, you know. So when you're outside building, you definitely want to build your hut in a triangle, you know.
Oh, gangster. All right, let's get it. That's deep though, yo. I forgot about that video, bro. I'm building. I'm gonna build an official hut too in about like a month or two, unless some CMP happens and niggas need to build that shit sooner. But I'm definitely gonna build another hut. That was 4 years ago, bro. That's crazy. That was 4 years ago, literally like right around now, because I was building that shit in the fall and in the winter. Look, this is the beginning shit. Okay, let me see. Shout out to my nigga Scar in the Woods, because that nigga started to activate my shit again, bro. On me. That's why I'm about to email that nigga too, bro. I'm gonna email that little nigga. I've been knowing this shit. Wait.
I had to cut that tree down. That shit just hit me for a minute, but got good water out of it, and I had to.
You gotta. I gotta get a mic. I gotta get my shit right.
My little hut right here, so I had to cut that shit down, man. You know, I'm gonna use all the wood to full potential. It's not gonna go to waste. You feel me? But I'm cutting this piece of wood right here to this is the first piece I'm using to this is the first piece I'm using for my
Divine 818, she said that's so cool. Are you going to vlog or build? Both. You understand me, shorty? Yeah, this shit is cool. This shit I'm on.
cutting this little shit right here.
I'm just cutting. Honestly, this was me when I first starting my little shelter shit and my survival shit. But now I'm a master now. Yeah, you see the bow axe? You always want to get one of them bow axes, bro. Now look, I'm gonna tell you something. See this right here?
And I'm getting a good workout out here.
Yeah, getting a great workout. Wow. Nigga shit is strong, nigga. Like I said, I'm not a big nigga or nothing, bro. Yeah. Like I said, I'm 5'7". Right there, I was probably like 150 right there. I've gained 15, 20 pounds since then. So I'm like damn near 170 now. 5'7", 170. Which I feel like is a deadly build, bro. Like my dad always told me to fear a nigga that's shorter than me rather than taller than me because the center of gravity. You heard this why Mike Tyson was so dangerous. Because he had a lower center of gravity. Yeah. And most warriors, most warriors come in a small package. Mm-hmm. Yep. So look, this was me building out here, y'all. We out here getting it, nigga. Yeah. Are you going? Oh yeah, yeah, I am. I'm a vlog. I'm gonna do both. Trust me, y'all, I'm gonna do both soon. I'm gonna do everything, but I'll probably start a whole new page though. I'll probably look. You see the triangle right there? I wish I showed this more. You can see right here how I was building around this tree because, like I said, when you build too, you want to use the big trees that's already in the area where you're building. You just build off of it. So this was kind of pretty much like a tree house that was kind of low that I built, but I built it off the ground. I built it like probably 5 feet off the ground, and it actually.
That shit good. And what I'm about to do is I'm just gonna lay pieces of branches right there. One, I think I need at least like 15 of them shits, but y'all gonna see what it looks like when it's done. I'm gonna string everything up. I'm about to build a little ladder.
I built the ladder and all that. I was just out there.
Good exercise, man. Shorty got that fire going good over there too.
Feel me? Had the divine feminine out there making a fire with me. That shit was helping because, like I said, if I was out there by myself, I could have did it. Yeah, I could have done it. But it's just good to have that energy around you too. Like it just helps you, you know. But like sometimes niggas got to be alone. I can't front. Sometimes you got to be alone to build your character more. So yeah, this right here was official. I can't lie. I'm actually, you know what, doing this now, tomorrow, I might go out there and just check on my shit because I haven't checked on it in a year. You heard I left tools and everything out there. So that's just something that I could really start tapping back into, y'all. I could start building a whole new other one. And another thing too, when you see me using this, if you're out building a shelter or you're prepping for any type of anything that might happen in the future, you definitely want to get a bow axe, bro. This thing that I have right here, I built my whole little cabin with this one thing right here. And the blades are like $5. This whole little thing that I have right here was probably like $20. And I bought some extra blades that was really cheap, like $5, $10. But you can literally create a home with one of these bow axes. So this doesn't take anything but your natural power. This is why I fuck with the bow axe. The bow axe is one of probably my best primitive tool. It's not primitive, but it's my best hand tool, yo. Go get a bow axe, bro. I'm telling you. I got one right now in my shed that's official. I got a better one. That bow axe is still out by my little thing that I built. We should go out there tomorrow. You want to? Let's do it. This shit just opened me back up, bro. I can't front this shit activated my spirit. Why I stand like that? I'm tired. Nigga's tired. Huh? Yeah, I'm ready. This is crazy, guys. This shit just brought me back. Look, spirit is activating.
I'm just gonna lay pieces of branches right there. One.
Okay, let me back this back out. Let's keep
We're
going.
gonna see what it looks like when it's done. I'm gonna string everything up. I'm about to build a little.
That was just the beginning stage right there. But I want to go back out and I want to show you guys the complete thing because I never even vlogged the whole complete thing. And it still needs stuff.
Out here all day, man, till it gets night out here.
Yeah, I was spending days out there, man. It just felt good at that time. It felt very good. All right, let's keep going, bro. Let's keep going. Do I have any more build vlogs in here? I'm going to make a whole new page where I start the outside shit because I got mad outside shit going, bro. I got this whole trail that I want to walk with a GoPro. I'm going to do it with no shoes, too. I'm going to walk the whole, it's like a 6-mile trail in my area. I'm going to do the whole thing with no shoes, and I'm going to vlog it, connect with the land. You feel me? Hopefully, I could do it with a couple of my friends, too, but if not, I'm going to do it by myself. Part 7, building my shelter. See, I deleted some of the videos. I can't lie. I deleted a lot of the videos because, like, then people was not fucking with it. But it was just for my shit, my own shit, because I was, yeah, bro. I should have left all them videos on there now. But I'm going to go back. We're about to redo it because I just activated, like, something just activated in me. And it made me want to go get back into nature and really start building again. And shout out to my nigga Scar in the Woods, bro, because he probably really activating that. Because I was on that nigga. That shit. All right, let's go, man. That's the feeling, man. We out of here, bro. We out of here. This is me right here, though. Shout out to the family, bro.
It's all about a person's energy.
Yeah. Calculating, we be getting genius.
Yeah. Frequencies mixed with energy. Yeah. I'm a money hungry deity. I'm a money deity. It's all about a person's energy. Yeah. Calculating, we be getting G's. Yeah.
Frequencies mixed with energy.
Yeah. I'm a money hungry deity. I'm a money deity. Essence of hustle's the real, never die. Read up, bag it up, multiply. Add it up, then we divide. Hungry deity.
All right. Now, the hook on this shit, thinking about it now, this is a 4-year-old video. Like, now my rap shit is different. Niggas is masters. You feel me? I done put my 10,000 hours in with this rap shit. Niggas, I rap way different than this. But this, for 4 or 5 years ago, is a fire verse, bro. Now, the hook's not that good. Now, y'all, listen to this 16 that I wrote to this shit. Just listen to the 16, though. The fuck the hook. Listen, ready?
I'm a money deity. Essence of hustle's the real, never die. Read up, bag it up, multiply. Add it up, then we divide. There's a mastermind behind these eyes. The soul is immortal, so we'll never die. Rolling with killers, my niggas gon' ride. Smoking exotic, I stay high. Landed on earth, not came from the sky. Landed on earth.
Hey.
Plan gon' work.
Hey.
Family come first.
Hey.
They said we was cursed. I broke out the curse.
Hey. No preaching, no church. Making it work with the work.
Making it work with the work. It's all about a person's energy. Calculating, we be getting G's. Frequencies mixed with energy. I'm a money hungry deity. I'm a money deity. It's all about a person's energy. Calculating, we be getting G's. Frequencies mixed with energy. I'm a money hungry deity. I'm a money deity. D-boy, far from a lame-o. Smokers out of weed, multicolor like a rainbow. Straight spot in the truck, that's where the can go. Getting away to cash, bullets from my angle. Fast life living, that's what make it. Angel go around, my 16s are sacred. Cuban like drippy eyes, let the bracelet. On the road to riches, with paper chasing.
Music show. Like man of the XL cool.
This world belongs to you. So I need a couple million times too.
Been through the pain that we made it through.
Got homies that bang that
Red
red
and blue.
With the universe we in tune. Calculate paper, we the real Jews. By that person's energy. Yeah. Calculating, we be getting
That's my daughter right there. Hey.
Frequencies mixed with energy. Yeah, I'm a money hungry deity. Money deity. It's all about a person's
Shout out my nigga DJ Dre, man. He made this shit. Okay. Gangsta
frequencies mixed with energy. Yeah, I'm a money hungry deity. I'm a money deity. It's all about a person's energy. Yeah, calculating, we be getting cheese.
I can't find it, yo. I ain't watched that in a minute, yo. Shout out to the family, bro. That's crazy, yo. We getting back to it this year, though. I'm gonna get back to the music and build another cabin. For real. D-boy, far from a lame, most smoke exotic weed, multicolor like a rainbow, stash wide in the truck. That's where it can't go. Ooh. Get in the way to catch bullets from all angles. Fast life, living destined to make it. Ancient bloodline, my 16s is sacred. Cuban link, drippy eye, flood at the bracelet. On the road to riches, we paper chasing. All right, y'all. We out of here on a music tip. Hold up, I think I have one more little half a song. I really might get on this bitch later and freestyle too, y'all. Y'all can pull up with me, man. I'm feeling that music spirit tonight.
607. Yo, really, this shit crazy. We good, D?
Shout out to my nigga Luke, man, for shooting this, man. Gangsters.
I can make the speakers not. Blowing cushion the drop. 40 the Glock. Got me spinning the block. Got a little on the block. Eliminate the ops. Spirit like a million watts. This the land of the gods. I can make the speakers not. Blowing cushion the drop. 40 the Glock. Got me spinning the block. Got a little on the block. Eliminate the ops. Spirit like a million watts. This the land of the gods. I got the speakers now.
Yeah.
We know the feds is watching, trying to get a nigga locked in. The industry is looking toxic. On the block with no worries. He a shooter like he Curry. Disrespect, I did him dirty. Then I'm flying out to Jersey. Every time I'm in the booth, I give it my all. Aligning myself with the truth. I'm destined to ball. Big coop with no roof, sitting close to the stars.
Huh?
I was in the kitchen, whipping wood,
Wait.
smoking perp,
Wait.
connected to earth,
100,
universe, smoking perp,
looking perfect connected to earth. Universe, Wait,
we don't throw phase. Big Guapo got an AK. He don't hesitate to let it spray. My niggas don't play.
Wait.
I can make the speakers not. Blowing cushion the drop.
Hey.
40 the Glock. Got me spinning the block. Got a little on the block. Eliminate the ops. Spirit like a million watts. This the land of the gods. I can make the speakers not. Blowing cushion the drop. 40 the Glock. Got me spinning the block. Got a little on the block. Eliminate the ops. Spirit like a million watts. This the land of the gods.
Wait. And at the end of the day, yo, like, it's your music, bro. Like, I feel my shit. Like, I don't care what nobody thinks about you feel me? Like, I like my music. So at the end of the day, I make my music for me. That's how most niggas go solar anyway. You gotta like the shit for you. Some niggas make music to appease other people. Like, yeah, I do a little bit, but at the end of the day, this shit for me. Like, I like my shit. You heard? Certain niggas around me like my shit. So it's like, this shit hard, though. I can't front. I ain't heard this shit in a minute. I ain't come back to this in a minute. This is not archive. Hey, that book is hard. Ah.
Million watts.
See, niggas is
Glock. Got me spinning the block. I can make the speakers not. Blowing cushion the drop.
Hold on.
40 the Glock.
Hold on.
Got me spinning the block. Got a little on the block. Eliminate the ops. Spirit like a million watts.
Nigga said a spirit like a million watts. Hold on.
I can make the speakers not. Blowing cushion the drop.
Hold on.
40 the Glock. Got me spinning the block.
Got a little block. Eliminate the ops. Spirit like a million watts. This is the land of the gods.
Nigga said this the land of the gods. You understand me? I got some unreleased. I ain't playing that shit now though. I just released it. I got mad unreleased, but I ain't releasing it yet. I'm releasing all that shit soon though. Yeah. I can't front. This is excuse my language. This is fire, bro. This is a fired hook, bro. I can't lie. I can see that's why you need to go back to the arc. See, I need to push this shit again. I need to push this track because I just need I don't know. I'm thinking about paying for promotion. You feel me? How you got some YouTube, like big YouTube pages that be like, yo, pay the $100, like No Jumper. He be doing that shit. They be doing that shit like pay the $100 to get your shit played and shit. That's the shit I need to start doing. That's the shit I need to do with some of my art, my music that's in the archives that I was making years ago. You feel me? Because now the shit that I'm saying is starting to get more relevant now. You heard? Like we've been talking about this shit. And now it's getting irrelevant. You heard? So this shit
Spirit like a million watts. This the land of the gods. I can make the speakers not.
This verse is hard, bro.
Got a little block. Eliminate
this verse is tough,
like a million watts. This the land of the gods. I got the speakers knocking. We know the feds is watching. Trying to get a nigga locked in. The industry is looking toxic. On the block with no worries. He a shooter like he Curry. Disrespect, I did him dirty. Then I'm flying out to Jersey. Every time I'm in the booth, I give it my all. Aligning myself with the truth. I'm dancing the ball. Big coupe with no roof. Sitting close to the stars. I was in the kitchen. Smoking perp, connected to earth.
Let's go. Hold on. Universe, hold on. Hold on. Hold on.
We don't throw phase. Big Guapo got an AK. He don't hesitate to let it spray. My niggas don't play. I can make the speakers not. Blowing cushion and drop.
Hold on.
40 the Glock.
Hold on.
Got me spinning the block. Got a little on the block. Eliminate the ops. Spirit like a million watts.
Shit hard as fuck.
It's the land of the gods. I can make the speakers not.
Oh no, I think I'm gonna recreate this song though, cause I just like I don't know. I've just heard some other shit that'll make it sound harder. Nigga hard, bro. And not to mention, like I said, we masters. I don't even gotta write no more, really. And that's how I feel, Wayne, bro. When you get at a certain level, you don't even gotta write. Cause you got so many bars that's just stored up. You can intertwine bars with freestyle. Like you could put a couple bars that's already written and then intertwine some freestyle with that. Like this right here was a freestyle. Look. Yeah, I'm about to start revamping some of my shit that I was doing because niggas gotta catch up, bro. That's how you know niggas is just advanced. I've always been advanced, bro. Since I was a young nigga, niggas just called me a man child when I was a young nigga, bro, because we niggas just got old spirits. Motherfuckers gotta catch up, bro. Oh, I did this shit too, chasing. We lit. Yeah. 100.
Need a couple million. Try top with a coupe with no ceiling. Young niggas drilling. On point, never slipping. Got the 40 on the trip. Middle finger to the system. Trying to lock me in the prison. But I'm like mixed wisdom. Shine bright like a prism. Got it, yeah, got it, to my ego cocky. Got it, into my ego cocky, yeah, got it, into my ego cocky. Diamonds on my neck, rocky. Do it for my set, posse. I fly like a jet, got speed. Third eye open like a deity. I'm a gorgeous gangster, double G. Illuminated, true, I'm on the lead. Melanated roof, you like to see. Chosen 133 degree. Flow sacred, you change best team. Paper chase, favorite color is gray. Hold up, yeah. Got it, to my ego cocky.
Now, tell me what niggas is fucking with me, bro, with the 16s right there. Y'all heard what I just said, bro? Yo, bro, Did y'all niggas just hear what I just said? This is old Judah. Imagine the new shit I got stored up. I got music right now on my phone that's fire a little bit. I can't lie. Like, I feel like I'm getting there. I'm really getting there, family. Like, come on. Look at the bars that I was spitting 3 years ago. Nigga. I ain't heard this shit in like a year or two. I haven't went back to the archives and listened to this. This is deep. This is why I just keep going with these little shits that I had on my page. Bro, I was just lit, bro. This 16 is fire, yo. Yo, bro, who watching in here? How many? If I got 5 people. Yeah, Divine K18. Okay, that's why I fuck with you, Divine K18. Yo, you heard? Divine K18. If you catching it right now, if you catching it, you understand me? Divine K18. That shit might be the wine a little bit too, though. But still, yo, family. Let's listen to the 16 one more time. Higher perspective. Any of my rappers on here, bro, please let a nigga know if this 16 is not. Should I revamp this 16? I feel like I should revamp this 16, bro. I didn't know this 16 went this hard, and that's what's up with music. Like, good music is gonna withstand time. Okay, this is why good music now, like certain music, you can bump. This shit was made 10 years ago. I heard the whole Juice WRLD shit, that Lucid Dreams. I still see their shadows in my. That shit, he said he made that shit 4 years before niggas got gist of it. Yeah. I got some shit right now that I feel like it could be a one-hit wonder type shit. I got some shit right now that I could probably play. Y'all niggas be like, yo, is that really you? Yeah, nigga, the world has even heard this. But it's probably gonna go solar. Listen to this 16 though. Oh my god, I didn't know this was this crazy. Gotti, nigga. Hold on. You understand me? Anunnaki. Hold on. On point, never slipping. Okay. Got the 40 on me tripping. Okay. Middle finger to the system. Okay. Trying to lock me in the prison. But I'm like mixed with wisdom. Shine bright like a prism. Got it, yeah, got it. To my ego cocky. Got it, to my ego cocky. Yeah, got it, to my ego cocky. Dimes on my neck, ready. Do it for myself. I fly like a jack. Got speed. Turn out open like a deity. I'm a gorgeous gangster, double G. Illuminated, true, I'm in the lead. Melanated, Ruby, check the seed. Chosen 133 degree. Flow sacred, go check the team. Paper chase, favorite color is gray. Yeah. Yeah, that's a hard 16, bro. Got it, to my ego cocky. Got it, to my ego cocky. That's not my car. I'm not even gonna cap. Shine bright like nigga, what's fresh though? Mary Anthony. That's not my whip though. I can't front. That was a great day. I love shooting music videos. I'm getting right back into it too. I got shit that I haven't even released either, bro. I got like 4 or 5 music videos I haven't released because I just wasn't feeling them. And like, I don't know. I don't know, bro. I feel like my next page that I make, I'm just gonna have to invest in it, you know, and it sucks. But when it comes to these YouTube streets, unless you really are backed by the people and you get certain videos that go viral, if you're someone like me, like you gotta pay for your shit to go crazy. Especially if you're in a fucking shadow band. Do you have a SoundCloud? Yeah, I have a SoundCloud, but I don't have too much music on it. Divine Losi. Or Divine, what is it? K818. I could have swore your shit was Losi. Divine Losi. Mr. Manhattan too. What you talking about? This is crazy going back to the archives, y'all. This is fucking crazy, yo. Damn. I'm about to go crazy too, y'all. I'm going crazier this year too. Like, I'm about to watching this now. I'm about to shoot a video. I'm about to release a video and all that. I'm about to go hard now, family, seeing this. Because it's like, niggas are talented, bro. We can't let certain shit just slip away. This is why Eminem said, lose yourself in the music. The moment you own it, you better never let it go. You only get one shot. Do not miss your chance to blow. This opportunity comes only once in a lifetime, huh? I fucked it up at the end, but y'all know what I mean. Yeah. That's what that nigga was saying, bro. When you connect with the music, you gotta lose yourself in it and don't ever let that shit go, bro. Wow. I'm reviewing my music right now. See, I should have did a whole nother live. That's fucked up. I'm connected this live to the fucking conscious videos, but it's all good, bro. This is all me, so it's all good. All right, so last shit before we get out of here. I'm gonna play 30 seconds of this, and then I'm gonna play 1 more minute video of me live.
607.
Or not live, but a video I did like a couple years ago, and then we out of here, family. Now, like I said, I might get on here later and freestyle.
Shit, I'm off no sleep. Niggas be popping Zans, let no peep. Collecting currency 7 days a week. I'm a dream chaser, chasing mills like me. That's my boss, baby. Pussy get wet like a creek. I just been hustling lately, trailblazing in a Jeep. It's written to make it, it's written in stars, astrology. Flow sacred, gorgeous gangsta double G. I'm in the basement getting money from the attic. Take the product and I stretch it like elastic. Zay got that big 40 we ain't lagging. Take his head off his shoulders, it's black magic. Ooh, Mary Jane's fresh Jordans. She tell me out just like a Demi Golden. She do stranger things in the morning.
Ooh, Mary Jane's fresh Jordans.
She tell me out just like a Demi Golden. She do stranger things in the morning. Pussy get wet like it's pouring.
Yo, I'm that nigga, bro. You heard this hook? I freestyled this shit too. By the way, I freestyled
7 days a week. I'm a dream chaser, chasing mills like me. That's when I busted, baby. Pussy get wet like a creek. I just been hustling lately, trailblazing in a Jeep. We destined to make it, it's written in stars, astrology. Flow sacred, gorgeous gangsta double G. I'm in the basement getting money from the attic. Take the product and I stretch it like elastic. Zay got that big 40, we ain't lagging. Take his head off his shoulders, it's black magic. You Mary Jane's fresh Jordan. She tell me out just like a Demi Golden. She do stranger things in the morning. Pussy get wet like it's pouring.
Okay, so right there, if you know anything about bars, that's a deep bar right there, bro. That's a deep bar, bro. I don't know how I be coming up with some of this shit, mind you, either. And my newer shit, bro, my new shit is different.
Big 40, we ain't lagging. Take his head off his shoulders, it's black magic. You are Mary Jane's fresh Jordans. She tell me out just like a Demi Golden. She do stranger things in the morning. Pussy get wet like it's pouring. Ooh, Mary Jane's fresh Jordans. She tell me out just like a Demi Golden.
Hey.
She do stranger things in the morning. Pussy get wet like it's pouring. Blazers on,
roll up, bro.
By the orchids.
Yeah, this my nigga Guap.
Runs guns and bottoms, red roses. I off too many dosages. 50
Niggas ain't NY shit. NY shit, you heard? NY shit. And I'm telling you, bro. I'm telling you, yo, my nigga Clan. Wait till I drop some of the new shit. Yeah. Niggas is very talented. That's why I was telling this nigga 777 Reek. I'm telling you, cause that nigga could get on a hook. That little fucking shit he be doing with his voice, nigga, that shit could go solar. That's just some Young Thug type shit, nigga. That when some niggas can do that shit, and when you go to the studio and you do it like you put it in a certain frequency, that shit sounds good on the mic, bro. I'm trying to tell you, bro. You put the auto tune to that shit sounds good, bro. I'm trying to tell niggas, bro. That's why that shit with you know, the intro shit to this nigga Scar in the Woods. That's that nigga 777 Reek, nigga. That shit sound hard, nigga. Yeah. That shit sound hard, family. And I'm telling you, like, we could get him on a hook, and then you got me with I'll put a crazy 16 on there. Cause conscious rap is on the rise, bro. Niggas don't want to listen to just bullshit substance bars no more. Motherfuckers want to listen to some shit and be like, oh damn, I resonate with this. And then while you're listening to the music, it's helping you reach higher levels of frequency and higher levels of thought. You feel me? This is why I always mess with like conscious rappers, like Lost Children of Babylon. This is like five men in a group that speak. Bro, it's the craziest bars. If you never heard of Lost Children of Babylon, bro, I'm telling you, bro, it's an older group. I like older rap too. I like the newer shit. I like older shit. I'm a real in-between type of nigga. But Lost Children of Babylon, yeah. Styles P had the substance with the bars, bro. Styles P was one of my top rappers, bro. You heard? Another nigga, King Los. Y'all niggas know King Los? King Los is one of them ones, bro, when it comes to them bars, bro. And like me and King Los on a track, like me concentrating, and I don't write too much, but for me, if I got on a track with that nigga, I'ma write. Because my writing ability is different. Because I'm able to slow down. I'm able to slow it down, even though I really like freestyling, because freestyling is just naturally coming from your heart. But yeah, bro. Lost Children of Babylon. Then you got nigga, who else? You got mad conscious groups right now, but conscious rap is on the rise for sure. Niggas don't want to hear bullshit no more, bro.
Blazers eye, you smoke with girl by the orchids. I smell of runs, guns, and bottoms red roses. I off too many dosages. Empty Glocks with no dorsal. I hit Cinco. Leave your fiend with a bleeding itchy nose. Yo, bitch, a bird brain with some chicken toes. Take that money to you, drop it. Is what it is. How I goes. Feel like creep through the house like a roach. I do embarrassed like my money sorted. She set me up just like a demigod. She do stranger things in the morning. Pussy get wet like it's pouring.
So I said she sucked me up like a Demi Gordon. Y'all watch the movie Stranger Things? Yeah, she sucked me up like a Demi Gordon. She do stranger things in the morning. Yeah, bars. Yeah.
She set me up just like a Demi Gordon. She do stranger things in the morning. Pussy get wet like it's pouring.
Shit hard, bro. All right, we're about to get out of here. I'm gonna get out of here, and if I want to come back on here, we're gonna tap in. We'll tap into the music and I'll freestyle. All right, let me just do one more little joint because I remembered this. This short is fire, bro. I remember I wrote this verse too. I'm not even gonna lie about this verse. Oh yeah, niggas think little niggas is not powerful. Yeah, this me, nigga. Like, don't get it twisted. I be seeing professional boxers hit this shit and get like the same shit I got, like 800, 837. I seen Mayweather hit the shit and he got the same shit, but I'm a little heavier than Mayweather. But this is crazy because I'm a little body nigga. I feel like I could do better. Look, I was like, yo, I feel like I could do better because I barely punched that shit. I'm like, hold on. Look, I hit it like a couple times before I started recording, and these two security niggas just started standing by me watching me hit it. Then one nigga was like, damn, bro, you hit hard, bro. He like, damn, you don't look like you hit like that because you have body. This is right by a gym. You got bodybuilders who be hitting this shit only get 800. And there's a real science behind punching, bro. This is why I said it doesn't take a big man to knock a bigger person out. It's just how you punch. You got to know how to punch, bro. And I've always been a good thrower. That's just my bloodline and my tribe. You feel me? Like I'm the type of nigga, bro. I'm a David type of nigga. You feel me? Like, you know, David and Goliath, nigga, where he was a short nigga that had the little sling and he slayed the giant nigga with a fucking slingshot just by throwing the shit, whipping it and throwing it. That's how I am, bro. If some shit hit the fan, I feel like I could kill some animal. Like I could, nigga, if I need to eat, nigga, I'm taking a bird out with a rock, easy, nigga. Like I've always been a thrower, nigga. I was a pitcher. I was one of the littlest niggas. I was a quarterback when I played football and shit like that. You feel me? Yeah, nigga, I was the quarterback, nigga, and modified and JV. I was a quarterback, bro. Like I always had an arm. I was always the pitcher. Like I always was the. You feel me? I got an arm, bro, and I think like it says that certain tribe members will have golden arms, and I grew up with a golden arm. I still got it too as a man, like an older man. My arm is way more crazier now. Like right now, nigga, my right hand, bro, like I could throw, bro. Like shit's real. I'm telling you, but look at this punch. Look, I be seeing professional boxing niggas 700, nigga. And I didn't even hit it. This is probably like 90%. I didn't even put all of it in this point. Bitch almost 900, nigga. Look, top of it. All the niggas who hit that shit, the whole machine, I got the top. And there's some big niggas that, look, a nigga, if that shit hit you and you not noticing, if that's sneak right, if I sneak a nigga, that's why I said Carter Origins. I'm not gonna nigga Carter Origins out, man. Especially if I was like sneaking him, like if I just seen him at the corner store and he didn't know it was me, and I just came from behind him and just if I hit that nigga like this, I'm gonna come from behind Carter Origins like this. Look, Carter Origins is gonna come from behind. You're gonna be coming from the store getting ramen noodles. You're gonna have the bag in his hand. I'm gonna hit that nigga like this. He's gonna drop the bag. Oh shit! He said you get another one. Well, I hit it again too. I think. Yeah, that's me, nigga. That ain't. I ain't just watching nobody shit. That's me, nigga. I hit that shit, nigga. And I'm stronger now, nigga. Cause then I wasn't working for my boy's moving company. Now I'm working for this nigga moving company. So I'm stronger now. And I gained more weight. Then right there, in this punch, I can't front. I was in pretty good shape right here. I was probably like 150, 155 right here. But right now, nigga, it's bulk season, bro. I'm like, I literally weighed myself a week ago and I'm 168. So yeah, but in the summer I shred a lot of weight though, bro, because I'll be like eating mad fruit. I'll be out in the sun. I hit that shit hard, bro. All right, y'all, let's keep going. You are for a minute tonight. This is the lives that I like, bro. This is what I like my page about, bro. Like just connecting, tapping in, man. Shout out to my nigga Clan said bars. Yeah, niggas be having bars. A lot of us is talented on the low, bro. I'm telling you, bro. Niggas is talented, bro. A lot of people low key is especially the tribe members. Niggas is talented, bro. I'm telling you, bro. That's why I said you gotta lose yourself in them. You gotta lose yourself in the music. The moment you own it, you better never let it go. You only get one shot. Do not miss your chance to blow. This opportunity comes once in a lifetime. Yeah, nigga. Once you start tapping into the master rapper energy, nigga, don't let it go. Freestyle at least once a day, nigga. And I'm talking to myself with that shit too, nigga. I got freestyle once a day. Shout out to my nigga, little nigga Reek 777, man. You feel me? I don't know these niggas in real life, but I connect with their frequency, bro. Cause I feel like I'm going through some shit with my brother too. And it just be certain gods need to get together, bro. For real. That's it. Niggas just need to start connecting. We got to start really using this YouTube shit to really start connecting with niggas in real life. Because niggas be cool. I'm trying to think if I met anybody through YouTube that I like met. One nigga, one OG, Baba TV. That's crazy. Baba TV is a real gangster, bro. And he's interviewed a lot of men of renown, like Red Pill, Blue Pill. He's interviewed Young Pharaoh. He's interviewed Sonetta. He's interviewed a lot of the giants in this conscious community. Shout out to Baba TV, bro. He came to my land, bro, and interviewed me about spiritual warfare. We chilled for a minute. I took him to the waterfalls. You feel me? Shout out to, and he's a big YouTuber, bro, when it comes to conscious community. Like, he's a very big reporter, bro. He really is. And I remember it was one day he hit me up, and it was when the whole Trump shit was going on. And in my city, the Trump riots was going crazy, bro. Like, niggas was rioting. It was fucking crazy in certain parts of upstate New York, bro. It was crazy. So he was like, yo, I want to come to your city because your city's wilding out. Ithaca, New York, you feel me? It's wilding out, bro. So he's like, I want to come to your city, but I ended up getting to some crazy shit with my girl, bro. And he was like, he was coming to Ithaca that day, and he hit me up to do an interview, but I was just going through some shit. And I remember I just didn't even get a hold of him. But that's how you know that was the devil, bro. Because someone like that wanted to do an interview with me, that's a high frequency energy. You feel me? And I did one interview with him, and that shit was good. And niggas was like, yeah, have him, you feel me? Do another one. And I remember I just was going through mad shit. I got to hit that man up because I ain't even really hit him up since then. He was in my city, hitting me up like, yo, I'm here, what up? And I like curved him a little bit. Well, it wasn't even a curve. It was just I was going through some real shit at that time, to the point where it was like I wasn't even thinking about that. I went through a rough day that day. Like, damn near breaking up, leaving it was some real shit. Nigga, I'm about to be homeless type shit. Yeah. I remember it was that day because that time it was a weird time, bro. It was around that time when niggas raided the White House. The whole frequency of that shit that was going in the White House was emulating through a whole America. For real. I don't know if y'all remember that. It was like right after COVID, bro. Like, that shit was weird, bro. That's when I think we went into a parallel shift, because that shit was a real weird time if you really think about it. Mandatory, like, niggas had to be in the crib at 9. I was still outside though. Nobody else was, but I was. I remember my girl was getting tight. Why you do it? Cuz niggas ain't telling me I can't be outside. And that's when I started building that hut. During COVID. Look, you look at the time when I was building that hut. That's just 2-3 years ago. I started building that hut and getting more connected to the land when COVID happened. I can't even say that. When you say that shit on your live streams, your whole shit go crazy. Allegedly, that thing that happened a couple years ago, when that happened, that's when I started building my shelter in the woods. That's when I started building the shelter in the woods, y'all. See? That's why I said I'm going back to that shit tomorrow. I guarantee you, family, I'm going to make a video tomorrow where I'm out there, and I haven't been out there in a year and a half. I haven't even checked on my hut. I still got tools and everything out there. It's because I started to build another one, and now I'm in an area where I'm about to build a nice one. I'm about to build a nice one. You heard? But my first one that I built, I'm going to go check that shit tomorrow. That's a fact. I'm going to check that shit tomorrow, bro. Yeah, bro. Honestly, we the real Nagas, man. We the lost tribes of Nagas. A lot of us are Asiatic. We come from the Asiatic continent. That's where that's where the roots come from. Okay, and there's an ancient city there. But some of us really we fled there from the winds, the natural winds of that continent come to America. So we came to America and we started to tap into the land. But a lot of us is Asiatic, bro. This is why when certain Chinese people see me, they double look at me. It's weird. I got them eyes. They could tell, like, damn, niggas, you feel me? Yeah. Nigga, Asian and Chinese women, nigga, they like me, nigga, on me. Because of my eyes. I'm not too chinky-eyed, but you could just tell, like, niggas who got our face structure. You could tell the natural Indians of the land. We got that face structure. Our nose is a little more narrow. We got chinkier eyes. You heard? We could grow a beard. You heard? That's a very big thing, bro. The beards is deep, because if you can't grow a beard, most likely you're from the continent of Africa. That's where your ancestors originate from. Africa is a beautiful land. A lot of people come from there too. But if you can grow a beard, most likely you're Asiatic or you're Indian of the Americans. But yeah, let's get into the last short film before I get off of here. And like I said, if I get back on here, well, see, I could go to my shorts and it's beautiful too. You feel me? I feel like I want to make a whole nother live for this though, because this is just intertwining so much. We've been on here for a minute. 3-hour live. Damn. Fuck it. This the page, yo. This the page, though. See, look. I found a pyramid in my area. And if any of you guys are in upstate New York, hit me up, bro. And I'll take you to the spot and show you an ancient pyramid, bro. That's literally on the borderline of like Canada and New York. It's very close to the borderline. But you don't have to cross into Canada to see this pyramid. That I'm the first one to do this. I'm the first one to report on this and see what it was. And it's eroding, so the pyramid is starting to show more. You heard? I'm not even gonna tell you where this is. I might even say it in a video.
It's forming a new consciousness.
I'm by water,
Earth
nigga.
is also doing the same thing.
Look at this,
One
y'all.
upstate New York, Ontario Lake, and the
Ontario
land
Lake.
supposedly is eroding right here. But I truly feel like
Look at this, yo. You see this?
the universe is giving us back our natural information and our natural building.
So I was pretty much saying that the universe is giving our natural structures back. You feel me? This is what I was saying in the video, because right there, I was fishing. I like had my fishing pole. I was like, damn, I want to see if I could catch a fish, because I was the first time that I seen Ontario Lake. That shit is mad big. If you pull up Ontario Lake on a map, shit is crazy. You heard? Like, so I was trying to just catch a fish to connect with the land right there. But I'm looking at this thing, and they call it a chimney bluff. This is what it's called. But if any of you guys come up in this area, just hit me up and I'll do a tour with y'all for free. You heard? For free, bro. As long as you got your own shit, preferably couples. You heard? Preferably couples, bro. If you got your shorty with you, come on. I bring my shorty. We do a little, you feel me? We do a little real tour. You heard? But that's the shit I'm trying to do in like a couple months. It's February right now. I'm trying to start doing more tours and shit around April and May, because that's the best time to start going back to some of these spots, and especially upstate New York. That is very, it's very spiritual. Look at this mound, y'all. Like, and when I was there, nobody knew what it was. Like, I didn't even talk to nobody. But as soon as I got there and I was looking at this shit, I'm like, oh my God, this is a fucking pyramid, bro. And over time, if you start to dig, there's a hard ass structure under this shit. You feel me? And me even talking about this, I shouldn't even be talking about this, because this is my little treasure shit right here. This is the shit where I'm going back to with my GoPro, and I'm gonna be doing more videos on this and trying to dig low key and see what's up over here. Because there was a battle that happened literally like 3 miles from this area. You heard? With the Mohawk Valley tribe and certain people that came in from overseas and shit like that. We already know what it was. You feel me? When it comes to that. But there was a battle that happened. So there'd be people in this area that be using like metal detectors and shit. And I'm on all that though. But people don't know about this pyramid shit. This is why this is very sacred energy, guys. You guys are probably the first people ever that I'm really even showing my short. And this short is from 3 years ago, mind you. This is from a minute ago, bro. And look what I titled this shit. Lost Pyramid in America. And you would think, like, as a short, this shit would go a little solar, because look at this. Let's play this again.
I truly feel like this is a pyramid.
Look
This area right here is a
Like, look at, I'm going there with a better camera this
The
year.
Earth is also doing the same thing.
I've been talking about this camera shit for 2 years, but now I'm getting a better camera. Look at this, y'all. Now look when I put my camera over here to show you. Look. Fuck is you talking about right there? Y'all niggas see that right there? You see that whole cliff? And then I went up there. Look, if you can see my mouse right here, let me see if I can see it on my phone. Nope, you can't even see this shit, huh? Hold on, let me see. You can't even see my mouse, can you? Damn, but if you look at the top where the greenery is, let me see if I can zoom in. See if that, hold on, let me see if that bitch zoomed in. Oh yeah. Yeah, you seen this. Oh shit, the zoom is crazy. Okay. All right, so if you see the zoom in, now look, really breaking this down, you can see if you look at the lower of this pyramid, right? And all this land is starting to erode. The real pyramid is back towards the camera where I am. But all that land, you can see somebody at the bottom of this whole landmass. It was a dude with a dog, right? And he was just standing there the whole time. I feel like he was an agent too, because he was standing there while I was recording. And like he only really started paying attention to me when I walked by him. It was weird. And he started to pay attention to me hard. Like, yo, what the fuck? And I feel like he was an agent just watching this shit because I started to dig in it a little bit. Like, I started to go over here and I was like taking my stick and I was trying to like dig a little bit to really see, because I'm a real scientist. So I'm like, oh shit, something's telling me that this is an ancient pyramid, just a structure. So I'm starting to dig, and as I'm starting to dig, the dude with the dog under there, if you look mad hard, bro, you might have to go to my short. But there's a dog and a dude right there. He started looking at me crazy. And so it started to get hard to the point where I couldn't even dig no more. And it was literally just probably like 8 inches I started to dig right there. And I'm like, oh shit, this is crazy. So if you look, this shit literally, you could see the structure of the pyramid starting to like, it's starting to reveal itself. All this land. And this is why they tell you you're not supposed to go in the area that I am right now. Where I took this video, you're not supposed to go there. And that's another reason why I think he was weirded out, because he started to say something like when I was walking by, he's like, be very careful, you're not supposed to. And I didn't really listen to him because I'm like, nigga, shut the fuck up. This is my land, nigga. I'm walking over here because I want to see what this shit look like. You feel me? So boom, I'm looking at it, and the homie right there just literally stood and just watched me for like the whole time that I was there. But the feeling that I had was I had a feeling that I have struck gold, bro. Like I felt a feeling of luckiness energy. Like that's what I felt there. So this is why I'm going back there again, probably April. I'm going there March or April, but right before it starts to get completely sunny again, because I really want to go through this whole shit and really look and really observe to see, because I feel like this is a pyramid right here, family. This is an ancient pyramid that is in right by Ontario Lake in upstate New York. It's on the New York side. You heard? And then we know that one of the 7 main wonders of the world is Niagara Falls. That's just literally a 3-hour drive from this area. You heard? So the fact that I ran into an agent, and the fact that when I started digging 8 inches to a feet right in that area, I was hitting a hard substance where I couldn't go anymore. And the fact that I felt like I just struck gold, like it was a feeling like luckiness energy. And that's how you know there's like I'm a high powered motherfucker, bro. You feel me? There's something in that right in that vicinity that is worth a lot. There's something that's very intricate in that little area where I was standing. Hold on, I know that track was hard. We've been going hard, yo, tonight. So yeah, this is crazy though, because like I said. And if you look, all this shit up, I went all the way up here. Like I went to the top where you see the green trees, nigga. There's a trail all the way up there, and then there's like a rope that stops you from going close over, because this shit be falling every day. Like all this dirt over time, it should be falling. If you see a tree you see the tree right here halfway down, the tree is fell. That whole tree fell, bro. So you're not supposed to go too close. And I obviously didn't go that close because that's dumb. I wasn't doing none of that shit. But I was just looking in the area when I did the trail walk up there. Like I did a whole trail up there, and I was looking because I was on top of it. And I'm like, oh shit. You could see like there's a mound up top of this shit that looks like it's covering the top of the pyramid. It's crazy, yo. Like I said, I'm going there again in April. And if any of y'all who fuck with me, fuck with the frequency of me, if you're up here, bro, preferably couples, we'll do this shit. We'll plan a day, because I plan on doing probably like March 19th, bro. I'm gonna go back up here. It's probably like a 2 or 3 hour drive from where I am in upstate New York. And it's just a magnificent place, bro. And I want to do more research on this area for sure.
Aquarius, the universe is giving us back our natural information and our natural building. I truly feel like this is a pyramid.
Look at
this. This area right here is a lost pyramid of America. It stretches all the way over. I don't know.
Nobody's ever had this. I'm the first nigga to talk about this. I'm the first nigga to talk about this.
This is unearthing something.
Nobody ever even been there. Bird, nobody ever even put two and two together, and nobody doesn't even know where it's at. Like, you got to be shown unless you go there and you walk the whole shit and you walk that whole little fucking lake. You got to walk a long area to find this, bro. I know exactly where this shit is at, and it's a huge ass pyramid. But it blends in so much that you won't know it's there unless you're pointed out to sea. You can see it starting to erode all through here. This shit's crazy.
The lake and the land supposedly is eroding right here. But I truly feel like as we're entering
Look at that right here. Family, you see that?
Versus giving us back our natural information and our natural.
And the phone is not doing it justice. This is why I'm gonna go back with the GoPro. I'm going back with the Hero. I'm going back with the number 9, one of the best GoPros that you can have, bro. And I'm gonna go document this, y'all. I'm gonna go document this shit just for y'all too.
I feel like this is a pyramid.
And I'm gonna post this shit.
This area right here is a lost pyramid of America. It stretches all the way over. I don't know if you can see, if you just want to walk a little bit over there just to show them. But look, family, this is unearthing something that has been in the earth hidden for thousands of years. So this is the new reality we will soon be living among.
Look what I said. I said this is the new reality. I'm going hard this summer, family. Within the next couple months, you guys are gonna see me in the same exact spot with a better camera, and I'm gonna document this and show you the lost structures of our ancestors, bro. And majority of them are in the upper hemisphere of America. And it's crazy because you got niggas like fucking Phase One saying, why would you ever want to come to New York? Yeah, nigga, you don't really want to go to New York City unless you go into fucking Central Park, bro, to see the obelisk and shit. But other than that, nigga, upstate New York is where you want to go as a conscious person. And that's why my ancestors led us upstate New York, because, nigga, it is crazy up here. We just was talking about the conspiracy theories and how a lot of the giant bones were found up here, not down south, up here. For what? Because the major ley lines are up here. That's why you got the best fucking rappers, nigga. This is where rap was created, on one of the fucking, I think it's the 44th ley line in New York, in the Bronx. A certain frequency of rhythm that permeates the whole earth, nigga. Hip hop and rap and jazz is like that's the foundation of any music. And that shit came from a certain frequency within the land, within the whole world, and it's literally a ley line. That's where it comes from. It comes from a ley line, bro. The Bronx is sitting on a high ass ley line, bro. And then it's Manhattan. It runs through the Bronx and then Manhattan. And then there's a part that goes through Central Park, right where our ancestors built that big ass obelisk. The obelisk. This shit is huge. It's the Egyptian obelisk in Central Park that predates most structures that's in New York City. People don't know how old the shit is. It's spooky. And the thing about it is there's nobody really talking about it. But me, look, I'm out here doing work. Look at this shit.
Consciousness. The earth is also doing the same thing. We're in upstate New York, Ontario Lake, and the land supposedly is eroding right now. But I truly feel like as we're entering the age of Aquarius, the universe is giving us back our natural information and our natural. I truly feel like this is a pyramid. This area right here is a lost pyramid of America.
You had another lady over here listening to what I was saying too.
If you just want to walk a little bit over there.
I didn't show you where she's by the water, like right behind me. She heard me talk. She heard me talking, and she like stopped to listen, and like she started to ask me shit. And then the dude with the dog started to walk back through. He started to walk back by, and then like another weird family came by, and I'm like, yo, this shit weird because nobody's allowed down there. You're not allowed to be in this area. And I went down there to go look at that shit. Like, hold on, nigga, I see some crazy shit. So me being like, I'm going to look at this shit. Like, if somebody don't want me over here, call the police then. You feel me? Like, and then when shit, because I got caught doing some shit a couple times, going somewhere where I wasn't supposed to go on some land shit. You heard? But just the police hearing my story, like, nigga, I'm trying to connect with the ancestors and see what's going on over here. Like, I want to see what's up. Word. Like there was one time I got caught trying to go through. It was like a little quarter-mile cave, and at the end of this cave was like a crazy waterfall in my city where like I grew up going to this place, and they blocked it off. They like blocked it off recently for a reason because there's a crazy ass. There's just energy on this other side of this little cave. When you walk through, it's mad small. There was little. You walk through like some little shit, and then there's like a waterfall at the end of it. You feel me? But they blocked it off, and I jumped over, and I was going over there to look at it, and I got caught doing that shit. And the cop was like, nigga, what are you doing? We blocked this off. And I was trying to ask him why he blocked it off. Like, what's going on? Like, I've been coming over to this spot forever. And he was just pretty much saying that he can't tell me certain things, but he was like, it's not safe in this area. Like, yeah. And I'm like, okay, these beans is getting activated. Boom. That's just some real shit, yo. I'm on it. Let's keep going. Let's keep going. My short. I want to end with my rap.
I got you. You're hitting my truck.
I want to end with my rap shit, though. And I still might get on here and rap and freestyle later. Survival skills. Look, this shit got 600 views.
Peace, y'all. Peace.
Tapping in.
Tapping in. It's
tapping
the
in right here.
First day of fishing season, so
yeah,
I'm
it was
out here
really
with
April. This shit is about to happen again.
my boy Luke Kane. We out here trying to get some groceries. You understand?
Yeah.
It's a beautiful place. Breathing in them good negative ions. Just feeling naturally happy today. It's Fifth Elements. This is what we got to start doing, man. Getting in tune with your survival skills.
See, I bet
getting in tune with people that's like-minded. And coming out in nature.
Look, I connected with my two brothers right here, just tapping in. And look, niggas powerhouse, nigga. Look, niggas out here yeah. You see me?
You understand?
I ain't know them niggas down there, but I knew the nigga in the red and my nigga behind me. I ain't know them other fishermen niggas. Yo, y'all seen that setup? Look.
I'm out here tapping in.
Let me show y'all again.
First day of fishing season, so
let me show
I'm
y'all
out here
again.
with my nigga Guap and my boy Luke Kane. We out here trying to get some groceries. You understand?
Me?
It's a beautiful place.
Hold up, double do it. Look at the trail. Like I said, in April, I'm walking the trail with no shoes. That shit is like 6 miles long. I'm doing it earthing. I'm doing it with no shoes and just my book bag with some water. You heard? And probably like an apple or a banana. I'm gonna do the whole 6 miles just walking because. And somebody will say, "Yo, why are you doing that?" When you do that, you don't understand that you charge your aura. You heard? We go through shit in the spiritual warfare where entities be wanting to attack us. But when we do shit like that, put ourselves back out with Big Mama, which is nature, and we walk in these trails connected to the earth with the soles of our feet. You heard? This is what I call it. The bottoms of your feet is the soles of your feet. Why they call it that? The soles of your feet, because a big portion of your soul resides in the bottom of your feet. Ooh. This is why they put shoes on niggas. So you're not connected to the earth. Yeah. Why I know that too, because I connected with the earth. And when you take your shoes off and step on the earth as a grown man, when your brain fully develops after 25, you really feel the frequency of the earth. It feels amazing. You heard? I was going through some shit one time where I was beefing with somebody, feel me, and I was about to turn up. I was going through a crazy time, bro. But I knew about the earthing energy, so I went like, hold on, before I wild out, let me go chill and smoke and take my shoes off and step on the earth. And that's when my whole life changed too. I started to change at that point because I'm like, damn, I'm about to kill this nigga. You heard? But damn, let me go step in the park. Let me go put my feet on the earth. Took my shoes off, step on the earth. Whole energy changed. You heard? There was times where I was having slight anxiety. Oh, went outside. Went to the park, took my shoes off, stepped, walked around in the park. In the grass, walked around. I ain't feel that anxiety no more. You heard? I was working out one time, doing some pull-ups. Wow, and doing extra pull-ups without stretching, trying to do some crazy shit, nigga. Next thing I know, I heard a fucking noise in my rib pop. Bow. Heard a noise in my rib. Bow. I heard like a popping noise. It was crazy. Didn't know, but it didn't hurt instantly. But literally like hours later, felt like I couldn't breathe. Shit was crazy. I ended up tearing a rib muscle. You heard? Worst pain ever that I've ever felt, bro. I dislocated my thumb before. I haven't broke no bones or nothing, thank God. But like, you know what I mean? I felt pain, but that pain right there was the worst pain I've ever felt. From doing pull-ups. I was doing pull-ups, family. Just from not stretching. Tore my rib muscle. Wow. Heard the pop. Hours later, couldn't breathe. Nigga, because if you do anything with your ribs, every time you breathe, your rib cage expands. When you breathe, inhale, exhale, your shit expands. So if you do anything with your ribs, nigga, anytime you breathe, that shit hurt. So I ended up going to the doctors, and I don't go to the doctors because I'm scared. I'd be scared of the doctors, but I had to go to the doctors that day because I couldn't breathe, nigga. They did x-rays like, oh shit, you tore, nigga, you got a tear. And he was asking me like, what did you do? I'm like, nigga, I was doing some pull-ups and shit I do every day. You feel me? And he was asking me like, nigga, did you stretch or did you do? And I just literally like woke up and I was doing my routine and I was trying to do some extra shit that day. I remember I was trying to do like a muscle up just without stretching and just straight up out my sleep. You feel me? But anyway, I ended up doing that, tearing my rib muscle, right? Fucking in pain that night. Went to sleep, barely couldn't breathe. The next day I woke up, same pain, bro. I'm like, what the fuck? So me knowing me, I'm like, oh shit, let me go sleep on the earth. Let me get the natural frequency of the earth. So I remember we went camping. I went camping. I'm like, all right, let me go rent a little campsite. She was like $15, pretty close to me. I already had my tents, set up my tent, slept on the earth that night. I woke up, my whole shit was damn near healed. Now, mind you, this was 3 days after it happened. I slept in my bed the first night it happened. The second night I went camping, family, and I went to sleep with it hurting bad. Like, I'm like, oh shit, I might have to go back to the doctors. I just laid there. I remember I had my tent shit open where I could see the stars. And I just laid there and I just dozed off. Went to sleep, ended up going to good ass sleep. Woke up in the morning, probably like 8 in the morning, family. My whole shit was damn near healed. And so after that, I didn't know that much about the healing frequency of the earth. I didn't know that the earth can actually heal you with the magnetic frequency that it sends off to us because we are connected to the earth. You feel me? You got to realize that's why I call us a fifth element. The fifth element is all that elements combined, which forms a human being. Fire, wind, water, earth. You feel me? That's what we are. You heard? And all these elements that it combines and it makes us. It makes the fifth element, which is the human beings, the soul, the spirit. You heard? So this is why I say we're the fifth element. For any of you guys be like, why is this nigga calling himself the fifth element? Because I changed my name from Judah because it was just very controversy. But anyway, I slept on the earth, bro. And that day I woke up I went to sleep in major pain from the torn muscle. Woke up damn near 80% healed, bro. To the point where I woke up and I like instantly studied. I was like, oh shit, what the fuck? I'm like, damn, is there like something going on when you lay on the earth? Like, is your healing time speeded up and shit like that? So I went down the rabbit hole of stepping on the earth with your bare feet, grounding. It's called grounding, and literally laying on grass, sitting next to trees and shit like that. And there's a real healing property with this. This is why they cut down a lot of the main ancient big ass trees. You heard in California, there's only a couple of them left, but there were huge ass trees, family, that was so big, and we cut them down because that was Satan. Satan knew that these trees had the ability to heal us. You feel me? The trees actually charge the earth, and everything is electricity. So anyway, me being healed from that tear really put me in a higher perspective with the healing properties that the earth has and the earth can do to us when we're hurt. You heard? So like I said, if you guys got any injuries, you still semi-young and you can heal, take your ass back on the earth if you can. And it is a little spooky. I'm not gonna lie, because to go tending and shit, it takes the right. You got to be on a right mindset, because there is certain things out there, but you got to put yourself at a mindset like, hold on, I know the Most High protect me, and I'm out here to heal, and this is spiritual, so nothing will harm me out here. And of course, you gotta have your spiritual weapons and shit like that. You understand me? You can't be out in nature, nigga, with nothing to protect yourself. Even the ancestors had spears and shit, nigga. You better go make you an indigenous axe, just so you feel good. You feel me? But we living in a modern time, nigga. You could go get some motherfucking some bear spray. Shit, nigga. I was looking at some shit on Temu. Nigga, this bear spray was like $30, but this shit go 50 yards when you spray this bitch. Anything that come around you and get hit with some bear spray, shit is done, nigga. You see, and man, honestly, I've watched mad naturalists and niggas who live in the woods, and they be like, yo, I see it. When I'm out deep in the woods, I see animals that terrify niggas, mountain lions, bears, but he's like the most scariest shit to see when you're out in the woods is another person. That's scary to me. And this white man is a naturalist. He like, nigga, he's like, I done walked around trail bends and seen huge ass fucking grizzly bears, bro. And he's like, you feel weird, but when you out in the deep woods by yourself and you turn some of these corners and you see another human being, he's like, that shit make you even more scared because you never know what the fucking nigga is about to do, especially out in the woods. So like I said, you gotta be, even when I'm doing my trail work, bro, I'll have my staff that I made. I got the staff that I put mad copper wire on. I'll show y'all if y'all want. Yeah, I got a nice stick that I got from years ago, and I put mad copper on it and shit. So when I walk in the trail, sometimes I'll wear that. I'll use that stick because the copper on the stick helps charge up my palm from the ground. When you're tapping the stick with the ground, you're getting that electricity on your hand and your palm. So, but this shit is real. The earth healed me, bro. And I ain't know that shit, bro. Nigga I had a tore rib cage, bro, from doing pull-ups. And I was healed in 3 days, bro. And the doctor said, nigga, you ain't gonna feel right for a month. And I went tetting for 2 days, and that shit was damn near 95% healed. It's because the earth speeds up recovery time, and it eliminates inflammation in the body. And we know that, and Dr. Sebi said mucus and inflammation is connected to most diseases. So this shit is real. A nigga been going. I've been going on this bitch. All right, yo, let's get off of here, though. I've been on here for a minute. Both of them shits is fine.
It's got another big Ford.
You understand me? Cause I was about to be on my truck, like I was about to make a build in that and just travel and just live out of that. I had 2 big ass Fords, bro. I had 2
ugly out here.
That was a storm last year. That shit was deadly. Big boy sitting. That shit's mine. The niggas be like, why you need 2 big trucks like that? Because this white shit right here I got for the low, and it was fucked up, but I fixed it up, and I didn't realize that the first gen Expeditions are actually like a very renowned car. I didn't know about Ford engines and shit, and that was the Most High tapping me into engines. You feel me, Nick? You gotta, when you buy a car, you gotta know what you buying, bro. But the first gen Expeditions is one of the top of the line SUVs on the road, bro. I'm telling you, this white shit that you see, the green shit that I got was a second gen. So that was like a 03 to 2009. But this white shit I had, that shit lasts me 5 years. Family got that shit for $900. I probably put like $1,000 in it. This truck was the best car I ever had in my life, bro. I didn't even know they're Triton 4.6 engines. These engines are like very like, bro. When I sold this car, look, I'm gonna tell you how good this car was. I bought this shit for $900, right? Fixed it up, drove it for 5 to 6 years, family. Sold the shit for like $2,500 after driving that shit for 5 years. And I recently sold it And now I wish I didn't sell that shit. But I moved and I couldn't store it in the place where I was, and I wasn't trying to pay mad money to store it. So I'm like, okay, I'm about to just get this little extra money I need. You feel me? But I wish that I didn't sell it, bro, because it just needed a little bit more work, and it shit would have ran to 400,000 miles, bro. Y'all niggas don't realize, bro. You be getting cars, them shits be dying 100,000 miles. That white truck that I had, that white first gen Expedition, bro, that shit was almost on 300,000 miles, bro. Same transmission, same engine, bro. Yeah. 300,000 miles, nigga. Yeah. You got to know about certain engines. Another good engine is a Honda. The Accords. Accords, what was it? The nigga said 05 to like 2013. Honda Accords is the best fucking engines that Honda has made, bro. And I know mad niggas who got those gen, like I think it's the 3rd gen Honda. Shits is going elite. Shits is going crazy, bro. Look, just watching my first. You watching my show?
Upstate New York.
Y'all niggas watching shit with me. Look at this. Look, I know where to eat.
This is Black Lake.
Look. You see these?
Look at these.
Nigga, that's fish. I'm probably one of the only niggas that know where this is. I'm probably one of the only niggas that know exactly where this is. I might have said it in the video, but you ain't gonna be able to find it unless you with a nigga who know where it is. Now think about this, family. This is ultimate food source. Why do you think the Most High put me in this place right here? I was just driving and something told me, oh shit, I was driving, nigga, on this trail. I was hearing some splashing. I'm like, oh shit, let me stop and park. What's the splashing? Because I couldn't see the water when you're driving on a little trail. I was driving on this little back road trail shit. It's like a car trail. Right? Boom, I'm hearing splashing. I'm hearing water. I'm like, hold on, let me pull over and look at this. Now look, why did I pull over right here and look at this? That's how you know the spirit worked. Because this is a spot that these type of fish is always here all year round. The natives were feeding off this area, bro. When shit was hitting the fan and it wasn't no grocery stores, nigga. We was going right here to get our fish. So this is how I know it's the spirit, because why did I pull my car over and go look at this spot when I was just driving, bro? I didn't stop the whole time, but as soon as I got by this area, I'm like, yo, I'm hearing splashing and I'm seeing water, and from the car trail you cannot see this. I had to walk down a little valley type shit a little bit, not too far. It's kind of right by the car trail where I was, but look at this abundance.
This is Black Lake, upstate New York.
Only I know where this is. Nigga. Let me zoom in.
Wow, this is crazy, yo.
Look.
See this, man?
This is good, nigga. This good meat, nigga. This shit like that's all year round, even in the cold, nigga. I can eat. Our families can eat. I know exactly where this is.
Look at this.
It's an hour ride from where I'm at. You know what I mean? Yeah. Yeah. Yeah, family. And wait till I get the GoPro in a couple days. The videos is gonna be way more pristine because you can't even see the real magnitude behind what I'm seeing. The camera is not giving a full perspective. Yeah.
This is Black Lake, upstate New York.
We live tonight.
Random Montezuma.
I'm giving y'all a great live, bro. Like the video, bro. Everybody who come in here, you fuck with the Fifth Element energy. You fuck with me, which is just a reflection of you. Like the video. Let's get us back in a good algorithm, man. Look at this. So you know, shit hit the fan. Yo, my nigga Judah got the gold mine spot when it come to fish. Any fisherman, nigga, you can't tell me nothing, nigga. I got the honeycomb spot. Nigga, I'll sit out there and catch fish. Every time I throw my shit out, nigga, a big ass 30-pound fish. Niggas talk, I'm vegan, nigga. Yeah, nigga. You heard the conspiracy theory videos we was watching earlier. The nigga said after 2 days of not eating, your ass liable to eat human after the 3rd day, nigga. Fuck is you talking about? You better get in tune with these natural survival skills, so you ain't out here fucking eating human, nigga. If some shit happen, fuck, nigga, I know right where this shit is, nigga. I'm eating good, boy. We having fish in there every night, and these ain't little fish. These ain't no little fucking sunfish, bro. These fish is 30, 40 pounds, bro. Yeah, this is a Native American spot. This is how you know the spirit told me to come look at this, because not everybody know about this area, bro. You might have heard it in the video, but you'll never find it really unless I showed you. So it's like, how did I even find that shit? That's how I know it's just spiritual. Because how did I even find this place? And this place is like this all damn near all year. Only for like 4 months out of the year it's not like this. But literally 8 months out of the year where I'm at, it's like this. And this is only an hour drive from me. And if I had to walk, some CMP happens, it's probably a 3-hour walk, good a 4-hour walk. But I'm doing that for the fish meat. You see me? I'm getting that. Nigga, we out there getting them carps, nigga. We having good cookouts, boy. Fuck you talking about? Nigga, I'm about to eat some of them shits this summer. I'm going to test them out. And my Asian nigga, he showed me how to cook these shits. Because it's carp. They brought it here. So it's invasive to the water. But carp, you can eat it. It has scales. You don't want to eat fish that doesn't have scales. That's why I said catfish. Niggas love catfish. And if we hungry, we're going to eat catfish. But at the end of the day, you're not supposed to eat catfish. Because catfish doesn't have scales. Catfish is a bottom feeder. Catfish will eat anything. Catfish is almost like the pigs of the water. You heard? So you're not supposed to eat catfish, even though the meat is very good, bro. You want to eat fish that have scales, which the American or the Asian carp does. The Asian carp has scales, bro. And the Asian carp is big as fuck. These shits be 50, 60 pounds. Nigga, you could feed a fucking 12 person family with an Asian carp. On me. All right, y'all, let's get it. Let me do this shit. I'm telling you, bro.
I can't hit this shit too hard, but I'm gonna play with
Going through my shit. Hey, Carter. See? Carter be playing. Little work. I'm just playing with him. You hear me? I'm just playing with him now. You know, my man, crib is 2 in the morning, nigga. I'm not even trying to go home. I'm just working on my right there. At this time, I was working on my speed. I was just working on my hand speed. I wasn't trying to go hard. I was just move quick. That's just quick. See? Low body powered niggas. You feel me? Niggas been doing it, bro. Little clean Honda. I was just telling it, come on, little clean Hondas. You feel me? I've been doing it, bro. Look. Good little dual muffler kit on him. You feel me? Nigga been doing it. Nigga been doing it. You feel me? Been doing it. You understand? Yeah, man. I'm telling you. Chosen one, y'all come up to the land, hit me up. I'll show y'all niggas some shit. I feel like niggas gonna be hitting me up this summer. I can't lie. I'm from a real renowned place where my spirit manifested here too. All my family, my mom and shit, my grandmas, they're from the city. But my spirit manifested up here. They moved up here and had me and my brothers and shit, my sister. So I know about all the key spots, bro. I'm a real Indian of the land, bro. You feel me, bro? I be collecting diamonds and shit from the land, nigga. Fuck. from Herkimer County. That shit 2 hours away from me in upstate New York. Natural diamonds that grow in the land. You understand me? I'm not capping. I got a short right here about to show you. Hold up. Look, right here.
Peace, family.
I knew it was coming. I'm
Out
going
here
there
at
this
Herkimer
summer.
County, looking for Herkimer diamonds. I just found a couple beautiful ones.
Look what I just found. Look what the Most High gave me.
Family, look.
Look. Spiritual. Nobody the whole year found some shit like this. Of course, when I go there, I found it. Look, family, this shit almost made me cry. Look. Wow. You see me?
Sacred Sciences.
You see me? Look. Wow.
What do Herkimer diamonds help with?
Look, I was just so focused there because, like, yo, family, let me go get my baby right now. I just found in the earth. Yo, I went to go show the nigga what I found. He was like, oh, we'll buy that from you. The niggas who fucking own the mine. He like, yeah, we'll give you a couple hundred for it. Like, we'll give you 400 or 500. I'm like, nigga, no. I'm like, no, I'm not selling this shit. I just found it in the earth. Let me chill with it. They was like, oh, we haven't found one of these in a while. Like, bro, the niggas who own the shit was like on me. They wanted to buy that shit, family. I still got it. And I'm a hustler, bro. When a nigga be trying to buy something from you mad hard and you don't even know what you got, but you could tell, like, damn, this nigga want this shit hard. Like, there must be something valuable about this shit. So that's what it was. Like, they was trying to get it from me so hard. At first, the nigga said 400. I'm like, damn, nigga, I'm about to sell it. But something in my spirit was like, wait, hold on, do your research. See if this shit is worth more. And it was worth a little bit more, but not that much more. But when I found this shit, the lady by me was like looking like she was sweating crazy, like trying to find. And she looked at me like, she's like, where'd you find that? And I was like, right here. You feel me? I'm like, I found it right here, right? And I was showing my girl and shit, and I was showing the people around me, like, damn. And this lady literally tried to bogart the spot that I was at. You feel me? Like, it was weird, and I could tell she was a demon. You feel me? But you know me, we illuminated, nigga. I ended up moving her all the way out the way. But anyway, let's look at this shit I found.
Tapping in.
I'm gonna show y'all this in real life too, because I got it.
These are natural forming, beautiful.
Look at this. This is a real diamond. You get me?
Oh my God, family, look at this right here.
Yeah, bitch, look at my hand. Look at the sun. The sun kissed it real quick. Look at my hand, nigga.
Peace, family.
I got them lemurs.
Peace, family.
You look like a lemur paw right there. I've been in the dirt.
County.
Look at the rock formation. I'm telling you, y'all niggas want to tap in? Y'all, if niggas cool niggas hit me up, bro. Like I said, preferably couples. Niggas that have fun, bro. I'm trying to tell you, bro. Because I'm trying to tap more into niggas. I'm trying to tap more into niggas that's on the same frequency, bro. You feel me? I got a couple people around me, but we need to bring in some new blood, some new frequency around us, bro. That's what we need, bro, because I feel like there's conscious chiefs that's waking up all around me, bro. And we got to really start forming Voltron, you understand me? And what's that? When you hear people say form Voltron, what you're going to hear more, it's just certain parts in order to create a bigger whole. You heard? Because you can't complete your whole being unless you have the certain parts. You can't do this shit by yourself. I already realized that. I was already a lone wolf nigga growing up, bro. From damn near 8 to 25, I was a lone wolf nigga. I resonated with that lone wolf or her shit. Like, nigga, I'm doing it by myself. And I realized I learned smart. You can't do it by yourself, bro. You can't. You can't do it. I don't give a fuck who. You can't do it, bro, by yourself. You need like minds around you. Look at the shit I'm doing. I'm doing this shit. All this shit I'm about to start doing in April again. I got 3 months. I'm preparing my shit right now to do it. I already got the big truck. Good, nigga. I got mad shit that I've been ordering, nigga. Generators. All that shit, I'm ready, bro. I'm about to start building my cabin again, nigga. I'm about to get on it. Look at this big ass diamond.
Found a couple beautiful ones.
I found this shit. Why? And then, like I said, why out of everybody to find this diamond? This is how I know. I prayed that day too, because I'm like, damn. Out of everybody connect with the diamond frequency, it would be me. And there was probably like 100 people in this diamond mine. This diamond mining place. And it was my second day there. The first day, I just found some little diamonds, mad little diamonds, a lot of them shits. And then the second day, I found this, and I felt like the land was resonating with me more. Because, all right, I'm about to tell y'all some real shit, bro. We going in tonight, bro. And I don't delete my lives. I probably delete a couple of my shits, but I don't delete my lives because your lives is like, it's your shit, bro. Like, that's how you get your subscribers and shit. That's how people know your real self. But anyway, I'm going to tell y'all some shit that I've never told nobody, bro. And it's not that crazy, but it's kind of crazy, right? So when I got to this diamond mine, I was camping for a night. I paid for a camping spot for 2 days, right? I didn't have that many materials. I just had a basic camp, but I had my big ass expedition. I had my big white expedition. And when you have a big truck like that, you can camp inside your shit. Like, it's big, it's good. You got, you feel me? Big boy. You understand? I'm getting up cliffs. I'm doing shit. I'm going off-roading with my shit. So anyway, I got 2 days. Boom. The first night, I'm diamond mining. I'm feeling nice. I go to the top of this mountain peak. On top of the diamond property, because I paid to be inside the property. You pay, and then you go inside the area, and it's huge as fuck. It's like 10 miles of areas and trails where you can go and try to find diamonds. You feel me? You can camp anywhere. So, boom. Trying my shit, I find this peak where I go up this hill. I barely got up this shit with my expo, but I got up there. No cars was up there, only trucks. Nigga, cars can't make it up there. So I'm up there chilling. I get my car backed in. We chilling on this trail. Boom. And I light this little balloon, I'm up there. I light a fire, and then I light this balloon thing, right? These little like balloon lanterns. It's a balloon lantern. You heard? Something told me to, like, it was just deep. I'm like, yo, I'm here. I'm connected to the land. I'm on a diamond mine. It was deep how I found it. I'm just playing around on the internet, and I'm like, damn, there's a diamond mine mad close to me. She was like a 2-hour drive from where I live. So I'm like, I'm out there. So boom, we get up there, whatever. I'm about to light this fucking this lantern. You know, I'm thinking about it. I'm like, damn, should I light it? Because it's kind of humid, and you need like a good air when you light them so they can go straight up in the air. But anyway, I ended up lighting this shit. Boom. I light this joint, right? This fucking lantern goes up, and then it goes to like this patch of little woods that's right in the middle of the diamond mine, and it literally lands on a tree, bro. I don't know. I lit it, and it didn't go up in the air. It literally went to the patch of woods, and then it landed in the tree, family. It was crazy, and I'm thinking like, oh shit, I'm about to fucking burn this whole mine. It's crazy. Yo, so I run down to the patch of woods, and I'm trying to throw rocks at this lantern that's on the top of this tree, about to light this whole fucking tree on fire, right? And so I just start praying, like, please, God, do not let this tree catch on fire, because it would be my fault. You heard? There's cameras and shit in certain places. So I'm like, fuck, yo. I'm like, please, God, like, please, like, don't let this shit. So I'm throwing these big-ass rocks at this lantern that's in this big-ass tree. And like I told you, I got that arm. You heard? Like, if I didn't have an arm, the tree probably would have caught on fire. But I probably threw like 30 rocks, and then like my 30th rock, I ended up throwing it as the tree's about to catch on fire. I throw it, and the rock hits the lantern, and it kind of ends up going out. And I was like, oh my God, I almost caught this whole place on fire. You feel me? But I remember going through that. And then I was like, damn, it was a traumatic event on this land where the diamonds is. And I just felt like the ancestors was in that area watching that shit, like in the astral realm. Like, yo, this nigga dumb, bro. You feel me? Like, yo, what the fuck is this nigga doing? So I like vowed to myself that I'm not lighting no more fucking them candle lantern shits. Don't light them shits if you're by trees, family. Make sure you do that shit in wild open areas and make sure it's dry area. But anyway, the next day I ended up waking up. And then I'm like, yo, I'm going right to the land. I'm feeling lucky today. So I woke up, and then I found this beautiful ass guy.
Right here. Look.
And I just felt like the air. I connected with the land in that area. You heard? Like, I almost lit that shit on fire. Damn near cried. I was doing it. Look.
Sacred Sciences.
Yes, me?
And what do Herkimer Diamonds help with?
Yes, me?
Tapping into the astral realm.
Yeah.
See it dreaming. These are natural forming beautifulfulness.
You know what I mean?
Oh my God, family, look at this right here. I did just found that in the ground. You know?
On the ground. You hear niggas around me chopping? Yeah, there was some white boys that was trying to get in tune. Because when I found that, the nigga was showing me, he was showing me certain like shit that he has to pry into the rock. And I'm like, okay, you just put me on. All right, I'm doing that shit next time. And I got all the materials. It's like a crowbar you can use to break into the rock to get some them white boy niggas that was there. They making a living doing that shit. They go there every day and they like mine the stones and sell them every day, and they're making pretty good money, bro. They had big trucks parked up in the parking lot. But when he seen me find that, it was deep. And I told him, like, bro, I was like, yo, you can have all the tools you want. All this shit is spiritual, bro. Like, you ain't gonna find nothing if you really not meant to find it. You feel me? And that's what I was telling him. He was looking at me crazy, like, damn, because I was showing him the shit. Like, think about if you mining all day.
Peace, family.
And you're getting little pebble, little diamonds.
Herkimer County.
Like, people are out there finding little ass pebble diamonds that are probably the size of like a fucking pea. You heard?
Herkimer diamonds. I just found a couple.
You be finding those. Like, those is, you can find those. I mean, that's what people go there. But look, your boy Judah go there. Fifth Element. Look, nigga, I seen the tip of it. I'm like, hold on. I'm like, let me get my camera. Live video of me finding that.
Sacred Sciences.
Look at that, man.
Yeah. And what do Herkimer diamonds help with? Tapping into the astral realm. Lucid dreaming. These are natural.
And if you put that bitch under your pillow, I guarantee you had the best dream you ever had. That's what the ancestors was using these Herkimer diamonds for. And then you could charge your water with it. Nigga, I throw this in my water, put my water on it. Nigga, I put the diamond in there, and then I put my water in it. Put the water in the cup with the diamond. Obviously, I'm not going to drink the diamond. But what it does is it charges your water, because you have to realize, family, that water is real. Water is a living entity. And we been knew this. We been knew about water. You heard? So you put a diamond in water, shit real. Shit some real shit. All right, but yeah, we about to get off of here. What happened to my live?
Forming beautifulness.
All right, let me.
Oh my God, family, look at this right here.
What's going on?
I did actually found.
This is a great live. I can't lie. This is a great live, y'all. Yo, stay ready. You never gotta get ready, and stay dangerous out there in them streets, family. Peace, y'all.